Hello.
Bless you.
That should come
Oh
through.
no, I can't hear nothing at all.
Oh yeah, there we go. Just to let you know, I'm going to be recording this session for Rowan because she can't attend this session, and she asked me if I could record it for her.
Okay, sure.
Hello.
And I want to. Can I pull that one off? Yeah. And I also need to quickly make a map because I forgot to make it.
No problem.
I'm probably
How
going
is Tormig doing?
to use a map as well because I don't really have enough time to make a full village. You know, I do. I can quickly make something.
What do you use to make your maps? Is it Dungeon Fog?
I use Incarnate.
Incarnate. Is that an online thing or a program?
It's online. It's a website. I don't have an account on it, but Rowan has very kindly let me use hers.
Okay, sweet.
So, you know, I get to have all the nice premium features. And I think that will probably be fine. That looks kind of bad. No. Let me bring the music bot in. Yeah, so to begin with, it's just going to be you, as Miss Tormig, and Rowan to begin. Can I do that? Oh, do and then just do this.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening. Oh, that's perfect. There we go.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't do that. Leave that. There. You guys can chat a bit. I just need to quickly make a map.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Where's the snow?
How are you, Erasmus?
Nice.
I am glad that I am past the hump day, but but no, I'm all good, thank you. It feels like work is so busy now that we're in the new year and leading up towards the end of the financial year. But it's all good. How about yourself?
Yeah, ain't too bad.
And how about you, Warren?
Still alive, just about.
Well, can't complain then.
Got a duff ear, but I'll live with it. Had a cold. It's just caused my ear to be congested, and it just hasn't gone away yet. So
Oh, nasty.
I'm basically half deaf at the minute. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Actually, I think I had something similar last week, and it was actually causing me some balance issues. But you get in that thing where when you kind of like try and hold your nose to kind of like expand your eardrums out, one goes and the other one's just kind of like instead, and it's just like, oh, this feels horrible.
I can't do that anyway. So
okay.
I can't like manually pop my ears very well.
Oh no, that's even worse.
So blowing my nose is like the closest I can get to it. It can be painful. I've done it before,
sorry, dude.
But it gives me like ear infection if I do it too badly. So nice and frustrating, as you can imagine.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh well. If it's too much of an issue, I can always just get a doctor or someone to clean it out for me or something.
Mm-hmm. Some olive oil and hot water bottles best.
Yeah.
They don't syringe ears nowadays. Granddad used to go and get it done every year.
Yeah.
They stopped doing it. They don't do it anymore.
I always find it kind of funny actually, because like olive oil is a really well known one, and when you go to the shops, like they have these really tiny little bottles that Olbus do with olive oil, and they charge like £6 for it. It's like, do you know what? I can just go get some olive oil from like Sainsbury's for £1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have like a litres worth rather than this like tiny little 3-ounce thing. It's like, no, piss off.
Yeah.
Stop conning people.
You could pay for that what you pay for your litre of oil.
Yeah, and then I can make food with it.
Mm.
Obviously not with that specific piece of oil. I don't really want to be making food with that plus my ear, but
Extra protein.
yeah, I don't know how the wax is going to melt once I start heating it up.
You don't want to make wax salad?
Only if their potatoes are waxy.
Ooh.
My notes. Right, so do we want a recap of last session? I think it'd probably be best.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt, does it? It's only us for now, so.
There wasn't actually a lot that happened last session. Well, there's quite big things that happened, but not a lot of things. So last session, you started it in the forest with the wizards. Not the wizards, the druids, sorry. And they were attacking you. After a little while, you ended up speaking with the head druid, whose name was Silas. And you decided to head back to the village with them to try and cut a deal with the villagers where they give things in return for being allowed to use the forest. However, during that chat, there was an invasion that happened, and almost the entire village was decimated. The Silas had his heart punched out and taken by the guy in the kind of bronze armor with the big old red cloak. And Erasmus got curb stomped. His skull was completely crushed. And that leaves us to where we are now.
With everyone but me unconscious.
Technically, yes. However, I will say Tormik is conscious, because otherwise you're going to have to carry everyone by yourself.
Yeah, I wake Tormik up.
Okay.
Okay.
So Tormik, as you come to, looking around, you notice a few kind of ice shards. Your friends, a lot of them seem to be very badly injured, but alive, except for Erasmus, whose head has been completely crushed.
Oh, Erasmus, my buddy.
Oh no.
I will search through his belongings and see if I can find where he would like to go to be buried.
Yeah, I'd also like to desecrate the dead.
What? Oh, dead person. What do they find, dead person?
Okay, what's on my list of things? Not a lot. Not a lot. Let me grab Erasmus's character sheet because I actually can't remember. So, points of interest. You will find possibly of interest to you, Warren. There's a item called a mana fuse. It does not have any magical charges in it, but as I understand it, allows you to store a spell level in it, which you can then recall at a later date. So my interpretation of this, do correct me if I'm wrong, Dungeon Master, but my interpretation of this is, let's say you get to the end of the day and you're about to take a long rest and you've maybe got like a level 1 spell slot spare, you could load it into this ring, and then next day as an action you'd then be able to get that slot back.
Yeah, that's right.
Other things. The other thing you might find of interest that you might want is there is a scroll of shield. So you might want to take that. Other than that, there is not a lot there. There's a water skin. There's 3 rations left. A small knife, and basically some kind of parchment, ink, pen. A little bit of ink in a 1-ounce bottle, and the repaired rope.
Hmm.
I will take it.
You got to take that.
I love me some raw materials, so I'll take as much as I can carry.
Did you have any coinage on you when you died?
There is 20 gold and 16 silver left.
Right, I'm going to nick that then. Before Rose gets in there.
Yeah, not bad.
And how much silver did you say? I missed that.
No silver. There's 20 gold and 16 copper.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall take that.
Sadly, a poor
And
person.
Poor, yeah. No, lost a great character.
Anything else that you want from him? Otherwise, I'm going to start doing what I would like to do.
Nah, there's nothing really there. Maybe the scroll of shield, but
Yeah, go for it.
yeah, I'll take the scroll of shield as well then. Let you have the rest.
Sounds good to me. I will take everything else. And even his clothes, because I actually want to do something with the clothes. At
Just
DM's discretion.
just a cloak you have, isn't it? Erasmus?
I have commoner's clothes, and I do have the winter clothes that were given to me from the barracks that we've been staying at. Yes, thank you, the quartermaster.
Yep. I want to make.
So you're stripping me down to my skivvies.
I think he is, yeah.
Pretty much.
He's going
Nice.
to cannibalise your shell to make some armour.
Not a
Actually,
problem.
I actually had a different thought for that instead of armor.
Mhm.
I was going to turn his clothes into bags, like little pouches, and use parts of his shell as like a part of a buckle. Make like little buckle brooch thing for the bags.
Right.
So we have like a little bit of shell for memory's sake, but also, you know, waste not, whatnot, and all that.
That would probably take several hours to make that if you want to make it now. However, there has recently been a raid.
I'd also like to steal his staff and turn it into a gun.
All right. It doesn't count as a quarterstaff, just so you know. It's literally called staff, and it's an arcane focus.
Yeah, that's all I need. It's an arcane firearm, so it's a wand, a staff, or a rod.
Okay.
It gives me plus 1d8 to my damage rolls, I believe,
Okay.
if I use it.
Yeah.
And
So,
that's basically it. Yeah. The only other thing that you find is the two little hourglasses that you've seen me use before, and they've been smashed under my body.
Oh,
So,
there
let's
you
see what it was. It was a mana fuse, wasn't it?
Yes, you have to add that as a manual item, I think, because I don't think that's
I'll just add
standard in
that
there.
into my...
Yeah. I think I added a Pearl of Power and then just renamed it to a Mana Fuse because it effectively does the same thing, although I don't know if it goes up to the same level.
I'll just stick it in the notes for now.
Okay.
What else was there? Did you say?
There's the 50 foot of hempen rope.
Hempen? Yoink.
If you just put rope, there's I think there's only one type of rope in D&D.
There's
There
5.
is. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Rope and
Well, as in like non-magical versions. I know there's things like rope of climbing and stuff, but
Yeah.
There's silk rope, I believe.
is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is
Okay.
silk rope.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Elven silk rope. 3 rations. There's 9 sheets of parchment paper, 1 pen, and 1 in an ounce bottle.
Oh dear. Parchment. How many sheets? 3, did you say?
Sorry?
3 sheets of parchment?
9.
9.
They come in batches of 10, but I used one to create the scroll shield.
Oh. And there was a bottle.
Yeah, if you do ink, there'll be a 1 ounce bottle, and there's also an ink pen in the adventurer's gear.
Add to backpack and pen. Yeah, love me a pen.
And yeah, that's basically it, unless you particularly wanted a small knife, which is also in the adventuring gear.
No, that's alright. I don't need a knife.
Oh, good. Okay, my corpse gets to keep a knife. Oh, and a water skin, of course, which I don't know if either of you want.
No, you
Yeah, you've got 2 in you. So let's have 1 each.
Yeah, I don't need it. I've got 1 already.
Yeah, I don't really need another one.
And then obviously just your shell that I want to turn into brooches. So that I can then eventually make them into bags, and then make those bags into bags of holding.
It's a bit grim, but okay.
Hey,
How are you?
waste not, want not.
How are you going to harvest his shell?
I was going to use my dagger.
Okay.
Just sort of like cut bits out.
I need to quickly check something.
Would that be strong enough? It's a pretty tough shell.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I would imagine so.
you. I don't know how Dungeon Mouse wants to rule it. I might, if it was me, I might want to make an attack roll, because technically my character has an AC of 17 simply because of his shell.
Or I could use my tools. I've got
Tools might be better than a knife, yeah.
Yeah. Might do that
I was
instead,
going to
actually.
say, if you're harvesting him, I need you to make a medicine check, please.
Ooh.
Let's
It sounds
see.
ominous.
16.
Okay. That's just enough. You're able to harvest 50 pounds of his shell,
Nice.
and as well as 2 pounds of total fat if you want to keep it.
I'll just take the 50 pounds of shell.
Okay.
I'll take the fat.
Yeah,
How many?
convert it-
2 pounds, did you say?
2 pounds of
20.
total fat.
Oh,
No,
2 pounds, sorry.
2 pounds of total fat, not 20.
I was gonna
You
say.
calling Erasmus fat?
Yes. What's he gonna do? He's dead.
Scavenging over his body like out of hungry wolves.
So
Yes.
Erasmus comes back to life and immediately casts a level 59 fireball at his feet, and all of you are dead.
How do I do this staff thing?
You should just add it as a staff, I think.
I mean, if you're converting it into your gun, I'd
No,
say maybe
fine.
just add your gun. Or maybe add the
Yeah,
stuff, because I don't know how much time it takes to make it into a gun.
Yeah, that's what I was now looking for.
So what would we do with his body then, Warren? We take it back to the castle and drag him behind us with these other 2?
It depends. Do you want to
basically-
cremate him or do you want to bury him?
You've basically cut him open, by the way, so he's looks kind of weird, naked, turtle, basically, without a shell.
I would just say cremate him.
Cremate him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do. He didn't tell us what we want done with him, so gather up these bodies and burn them all.
While you were looking, you probably, in his cloak, if you were paying close enough attention, you might have noticed a tag saying that it was made in Creightonal.
Oh, perhaps we should go where he got his cloak from. What do you think? Take him back home.
Maybe we should cremate him to make it easier for carrying purposes.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. The body of the druid. Can I search him?
Silas. You want to search Silas?
Yep.
Okay. He has a lot of his stuff is destroyed. He is living off the land, so a lot of his stuff is just nature stuff. He had like leaf armor, and there is a massive hole in his chest where his heart was punched through. Let me quickly check something. If you want to try and search him, you can, but it's not likely he'll have anything on him. It's up to you.
I'll leave it then. Not likely to have anything on him. I'll start gathering wood to burn all these bodies on and make a separate pyre for Erasmus, my friend.
Or what's left of him, anyway.
Yeah, after you've cannibalised him.
Hey.
I wouldn't put it past you just to be like, oh, firebolt. There we go.
I would, but I feel like Torbeck is a little bit more into that. Personally, I would just leave him. For the wolves. Or Zilly, whoever gets to him first.
Yeah, there's the fire. Anyone do anything better?
Alright.
I can't delete it now, it won't come off. Oh, is it? I got it. Oh. Yeah, so I'll build him a pyre and we'll heave him up on there. And is there a cart in the village? Either a hand cart or a...
You can wander around the village and see if you can find one.
Yep, I'll do that. I'll have a wander around the village.
Okay, while
Let's see if I can
Erasmus's
find-
body is burning, I'm guessing. You chucked his body
Yep.
on the fire.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe
I'm
have a
gonna.
urn or something to collect his ashes in. Anyway, if you can roll me an investigation check, please, Tormek. To see if you can find one.
Oh, you're kidding. That literally just rolled off the 16.
You find a lot of bodies around. It seems like everyone in the village has been killed, with no consideration for who they are. You see children are dead in the street, and as you walk along, you see one of the children was clutching a letter in their hand.
Oh, I will take the letter and read it.
As you grab the letter and open it up, inside the letter, it reads almost exactly the same as the letter you got before, slight phrase differences, and it's exactly the same handwriting.
So I've had a letter of the same thing?
Pretty much. Same handwriting, and it is this little girl that was clutching it, and she's also dropped a couple like charcoal crayons on the floor as well around her. And it appears to be what was used to write the letter.
What was this other letter we had then?
It was just saying how the village was not collecting resources, and that they believe that something might happen, and they're not going to last much longer.
Oh, right.
Just that letter.
Okay. I'll show Warren the letter.
We knew all this already.
I think we should gather up all these bodies and burn these in a fire as well, so they have some sort of burial.
It's like 56 bodies, by the way.
The villagers? Nah, don't care about them.
At least what you've seen so far. You haven't checked inside any houses, but there's 56 bodies outside, around in the streets and stuff.
This
we
village is
sit-
basically dead. We might as well just leave it to the world, to nature to take over. And Silas gets what he wants in the end. Then
He does, yeah. Okay.
we should probably get Rose and Zilly and warm them up around the fire. Make sure they're not bleeding out as well.
Yeah, okay. We're going to have a short rest here.
I think we
Either-
should probably set up a couple of tents, have a nice long rest,
Okay.
tend to our wounds,
Well,
and
I'll set up a tent over here with Rose. I'll drag Rose over to where this fire is. You just bring her over here and put her in a tent with me, and you have Silly, so we can keep an eye on them both.
yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
Take a long rest.
Yeah. A light snowfall starts at around midnight, and as it progresses, if you're awake by then, you probably wouldn't be. But slight snowfall starts at midnight, and as it goes through the night, it starts to get heavier and heavier. And by the time you guys wake up, there is snow everywhere. All of the bodies have been covered in snow. Your fire has gone out. And it seems that Erasmus has mostly been burnt, although some of his bones still remain. And at the minute, it's quite heavy snowfall going on.
Alright.
Okay, well, that's that then.
At least my bones have been reset. I'm nice and healed.
Yeah, back up to my full strength. Good.
I think everyone was on like
Okay.
1 HP. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. So, are we going to throw these girls over our shoulders and march it up?
okay, Flex. Any ashes?
Yeah. I was
I'm
gonna say,
I'm going to use, I presume the water skins are still on the ground from Erasmus.
if you kept it.
If you didn't take off his body, then they were probably burnt in the fire.
Okay, I'm going to search one of the houses then for a pot to put him in.
In one of the nearby houses, you don't find any pots, but you do find a glass jar that could be closed.
Yeah, I'll bring that then.
Is there more than one?
Just one. The rest have been shattered. This one's like laying on the floor, kind of got a little bit of blood on it from where a person nearby was killed.
I'll wipe it off, go to the fire,
I know.
scoop up some of the ashes and some of the smaller bits of bones and put them in the jar.
Alright, so you have a jar of Erasmus's ashes.
Jar of Erasmus. Oh, my poor friend. He's gone.
Erasmus, more like Jar Erasmus.
Terrible.
I know.
Erasmus jar. Finally, Erasmus jar.
Alright, is there anything else you guys are doing in the village, or are you gonna head off to Vigilance now?
Alright, we'll start taking the girls and go home.
Okay.
Do we want to drag him or do we want to carry him?
Probably sled them. Might be,
Chili's fairly light, so is Rose.
yeah. We could take this moment and rob Rose of any gold if she's the richest.
Oh, yeah, we could do.
Get up Rose's character sheet.
If you want to make a little bit of gold, Tomic.
I suppose we could do. She is a bit light-handed.
Yes, he won't notice. We can play it off.
I've been signed out of my D&D Beyond account. It's not fun. Hang on,
Rip.
I gotta sign back in. Give me a second.
Yes. It's
I'm sure she
So,
would do the same.
Yeah, I'm sure she would. Let's have a rummage in her pockets.
Okay, so you're looting Rose.
Gonna loot
Just her
Rose.
coins. Just her coin purse.
Just a coin purse?
Just her coin. Well,
She's got nothing I want. Not anymore.
she's gonna be so pissed.
She won't know. As far as she knows, we were all unconscious.
True. Go on, yeah, go on then, let's do it. Is sleight of hand?
Okay. You don't need to sleight of
Yeah,
hand,
she's
it's
unconscious.
Oh no, she's unconscious, isn't she? Yeah.
Are you just taking money, or are you trying to loot other stuff as well? It's not really anything in the inventory, but yeah.
No, I'll just see how much money she's got.
Okay. As you're checking her point curse, yep, that's what it's called, a point curse. It appears she has about 213 gold pieces.
What?
26 electrum, 227 silver, and 350 copper.
Man, she's got some money.
Yeah, right. We'll split that 50-50 then.
We're gonna completely decimate her purse.
Nah, let's just take all. Let's take all her gold, but leave her with the rest. The rest of it then somewhere as well.
Well, let's take a third of what she's got rather than completely obliterate her money.
A third of everything.
Just the gold. We'll just do a third of the gold.
Just the gold. What, a third each, or a third to split between you?
No, a third each.
Okay, that's 71 gold each then.
Yeah, that works for me.
Poor Rose. Hi, Rose. We need the
I'm
money
not.
more than you.
Okay. That leaves her with 71 gold.
How much gold was it each? 31?
71. 71 each.
71.
That's funny.
I wonder if she'll actually notice.
Well, she's unconscious, and as far as she knows, everyone else was unconscious. So it could have just been one of the townspeople.
Yeah, she's gonna twig. She's gonna say like, "You took my money."
Out of character, she'll know.
Anything else?
You don't think her in character would look at her purse?
Mm,
I know, but
exactly.
she'll know she's wrong, but she just won't know it was us.
Really?
I think she will. I think she will. The fact that we're up and about.
I mean, I'm dead. I shouldn't be talking, but really?
And she's nicked money off me in the past, so
You see
Ooh,
a,
who earns? That's a bad trait.
a ghostly turtle standing off at the side, kind of looking at you with his arms crossed, just shaking his head. Disappointment.
I'm just going to shout at the ethereal form, going, "What? Do it to us!"
If you strike me down, I shall become. Oh, well, you already did.
Just going to
Warp
throw a
up.
snowball in the general direction.
So do we want to loot the houses? See if there's anything of worth taking.
Nah, I think this village is done for. We should just leave it to its fate and then
Okay, well let's
tell them
puff
what's
these
what.
girls up and off we go then.
Alright. So, you guys travel, I think it was a day and a half, either 2 days or a day and a half. I'll say 2 days because you are carrying people. So, after about 2 days of travel, with no incidents along the way, despite it being quite cold, you stopped a couple times to rest through the night. But after about 2 days, you end up back at vigilance. And I will plonk you on it. There you go.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know why you're
Where
all
am
over that, but okay. Let me move everyone. Silly, you need to go back up here. Tormek, don't move your character. Put you on the bridge for a reason. You need to move back up here. And so I don't see Erasmus.
He was there. I deleted him for you.
Oh, right, thanks. That makes life easier. Okay. So, you guys are at the entrance of Vigilance. You see a few people milling around, but by the time you've arrived, it's sort of evening time. So a lot of people have kind of clocked in for the night.
Okay. So I guess we'll be taking these girls to our room we have here.
Yeah.
Tuck them safe and soundly in bed.
And then we'll have to go talk to the mission master or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Don't remember his name.
The postmaster.
That's it.
Okay. 1 second. If you just check your messages, Erasmus.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, I'm just looking.
Okay. Yep. As you guys are heading up, you're going straight into the fort.
To the castle.
Okay.
Yep, we'll
You
take
see
them to
a few people milling around. Most people are kind of sitting around, just doing their own thing. The blacksmith appears to be packing up for the night. And as you go in, I have to move everyone around again. There's a couple people who are by the door, not pictured, who realise that you've got injured people, and they take them off of your hands and whisk them away to a medical room.
Superb.
Yeah, that's a weight off my shoulder.
Yep.
Literally.
I guess we should make our way to the food hall and get some food before we turn in.
I think we should probably go to the commander or the postmaster first. Let them know the fate of the town. What happened.
Okay. Well, I am pretty hungry. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go to the postmaster then.
To knock on his door.
Postmaster or the commander?
The commander.
Probably the
Okay.
commander. Seems more important.
Yeah, come in.
Hello. We
You got
were
news
sent
about that
to.
village?
We have,
You
and
could say
it's
that.
very grave news, I'm afraid. The village has been destroyed.
As you walked in, he kind of quickly folded something up on his desk and put it in one of the drawers beside him. What happened? You get there too late?
Well,
we
no,
got there fine.
They were all there when we got there, alive, although they were missing a few villagers that had disappeared in the forest.
Talking about
But
missing, you
after,
guys appear to be missing a few people yourselves.
yes, we have the other two ladies that were with us are injured and are in the infirmary.
Our medics will take care of them. Yeah.
Our wizard friend is sadly not of this plane anymore.
He was killed by a very strange figure, the attacking army on this.
Big guy in a red cloak.
Yes. How do you know this?
We've had incidents. I can't talk about them. Not your clearance level, I'm afraid.
I mean, we're involved in the incident. I think that gives us clearance enough.
Not in these incidents.
Well, either way,
doesn't work that way, Warren. In the military, you obey the commander.
I think he may have saw something like this potentially happening. He doesn't seem all that surprised that it happened to us and the town.
No, quite true. But did he know about the druid in the forest that was taking the people from the village and stopping them harvesting food?
Not that that matters. He's dead as well. Not by our hand.
Cyrus, his name was. And he was
How does he
killed by
die?
the same guy who's killed our friend.
He had his heart ripped out.
He had his heart ripped out?
Yes.
Yes.
Although it was kind of a magical heart rather than just a standard one.
Right. He quickly picks up a pen and pulls open one of the desks and jots something down before closing the desk again. You said his name was Silas, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to send some scouts in the morning. Right.
A lot of the townspeople were killed. I fear the only people left alive were the odd people that were in the town hall.
Okay, we may have to just take them out of there then. Send them to some other camp.
Now there's the matter of our of the actual mission that we were given. Technically, we completed it.
With mass casualties, I will add. You say the entire
Yes.
village was slaughtered?
Yes, by
but
the army of the guy in the red cloak.
Yeah, nothing to do with the forest.
Nothing to do with us or the forest creatures.
And we had a loss ourselves, so I feel like we're entitled to some kind of insurance.
Yeah, my condolences. However, there's always losses in war. In battles, there's always one side that loses more than the other.
Wait a minute, you said war, so you sent us into a war zone.
No.
You've involved us in a war that we don't care for.
It
Or at least I don't care for.
is not a war, per se. It is
You still knew this guy.
Look, this guy has attacked many civilian locations. We're trying our best to track him down, but not an easy guy to
Good
track
luck
down
with
when he
that.
teleports around the place.
It seems like he's using creating realm tears almost. Feels like he's probably outside of this plane.
Dimension doors, is what I believe.
Yes.
Well, how are we going to stop him if we can't catch him?
You guys are not going to stop him. We will deal with him. You guys just, I don't know, do whatever you're here for. Get paid for doing missions.
Well, then I guess we need to go see the quartermaster.
The quartermaster. What do you need the quartermaster for? You need resources?
No, to collect our payment from the postmaster, not the quartermaster.
Postmaster, yeah, postmaster.
Oh, right, the postmaster, yes. You will need to go see them.
Okay.
Right. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, gentlemen, but it happens. Such is life. I will now ask you to leave my office. There is things I need to attend to.
I guess we leave.
Yep, I'm gonna go bash on the postmaster's door.
Yes, who is it?
'Tis us.
'Tis Tormik and Warren.
I suppose you are expecting payment.
That would be nice, yes. Plus, we lost a man.
You lost a man. Did you
He was
buy
killed.
adventure insurance by any chance?
Yes.
Roll deception.
Come on, big number. Did they
Oh, I see. In that case, you are expecting a payout from that as well. Let me see how much was for this mission. I see. It appeared to be just a trivial matter, probably easy to resolve. I'm authorized to pay out 150 gold.
Each, right?
In total, I'm afraid.
Is that including the insurance?
No, the insurance is different. What was the name
Oh.
the insurance was under?
Erasmus
Alright.
Bane.
Alright, let me check my files. He stands up and walks over to like a chest, and he kind of opens it up and he's looking through. He's
You're not
basically
going to
flipping
get
through
away
a
with
lot
this.
before he gets to B, and then he's like, Bane. I'm afraid I don't have an Erasmus Bane in here.
We should. We paid for it. Yeah.
Who
Maybe it's a
did you
problem on
pay?
your end.
Who did you pay
We paid
for?
you.
I'm afraid I don't recall such a payment.
Well, you're not exactly young anymore. Maybe you forgot.
If this is a matter you wish to pursue, I would have you speak with the captain about it, as unfortunately, if there is no file, I do not know how much the claim was for, and as such, I cannot pay out anything.
Or can we at least get, like, money back? Because this is obviously a bureaucratic issue. A fault on your guys' side.
You can, if there is a claim in place, you will not be able to get it from me. Well, you will get it from me. However, if there was another issue with filing, you will have to bring that up with the captain, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
Whispers to Warren, good try, mate, but not going to get anything out of this.
That's alright, I'll forge one up later.
Here's your payment, by the way. And he puts a coin purse on the table. 150 gold. You can
Which I snatched up.
you want,
Yeah.
or you could just take it all.
A
I
nice
snatched it up.
50-50 split.
And count out 75 for me and 75 for Warren.
It is quite late. He opens he pulls out like a pocket watch and opens it up. Yes, it is getting quite late. I'm afraid I am closing in a matter of minutes.
Is there any more quests that we can do? Or just wait till the morning?
Maybe we should relax and ask him again in the morning.
Yes,
Yep.
try
We'll do that.
again in the morning. I may be a bit more with it then as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he might
Thank you
remember
very
that-
much.
He might find the missing file as well.
Maybe. As I walk out the door up to the stairs.
Alright.
And is it upstairs for the food hall? I think it was.
Yeah, floor 2 is food hall, so A2 is what you're
Yeah.
looking for.
And I go to the food hall and see if I can get some food.
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen. You here for supper, I assume?
Yes, please, if you are able to supply us with some now. Is it late?
Unfortunately, supper has ended over 2 hours ago. However, I might have some rations I could provide you instead.
That would be fine, thank you.
Do you not have anything hot?
I'm afraid not.
Do you have ingredients?
The
Would you buy it?
ingredients are for the kitchen, I'm afraid. I can sell food in ration packets, but that's it without written authorization.
Bloody authorization. Damn bureaucrats. I was going to ask if we could have some ingredients and cook ourselves something up, but I guess
Give
not.
me just a second. He steps into the back, and when he comes back out, he's like, you're in luck. I actually found some soup packs. There should be enough ingredients in there to make soup for 4 people. And he puts a big, like a kind of wrapped parcel on the thing. There's herbs, meat, and other stuff you will need to make the stew. Feel free
Oh,
to
thank
use
you.
the cooking utensils around.
I'll let you do that then, Warren. I'm no good at cooking.
Yeah, I dabble.
Good,
It
good.
is the stuff is literally as simple as unpacking it and just tossing it in the pot and stirring it a little bit. And after about 30 minutes, you've got a nice pot of stew, enough for 4 people, or 2 people if you have very large portions.
Yes.
How
think
hungry
we'll,
are you, Tomek?
I'm starving. I haven't eaten for 2 days.
Well, here you go. Here's half of what I've made.
Oh, lovely.
I feel like not eating for 2 days is more your fault than anyone else's.
Yeah.
You had
Kind of
plenty of
busy.
rest. Alright.
Yeah, so we're just going to eat 2 portions each. The girls don't need to know.
They're unconscious
Oh,
anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's a
Bedtime.
lovely soup and time for bed. I'm sleepy now. And I shall head to bed.
Sure.
Okay. So you get another long rest. You probably don't need it because you haven't actually done anything that would require.
I was going to sort of rest, but kind of spend some of the time doing some crafting.
As you are up in the night, you kind of like sitting in your bed, and as you're sitting there, you see like a small note tucked under one of the boxes in front of you.
I'll grab that note and give it a look then, as Tomek is probably dead to the world.
As soon as you unfold the note and look at it, there's runes in it that instantly burn bright and burn themselves into your brain, and you feel that you've learnt several new things.
Brilliant.
And after this, you're kind of blind for a second as the words kind of burn into your vision. And as you're doing so, you feel heat on your fingers as you realise the note has combusted.
Ouch! What the hell was that?
Okay.
That was very strange. Anyway.
Okay. So by morning, Tormek, you're waking up. You hopefully went up the whole night, Ron. Hopefully you did sleep.
Yeah, I slept a little bit.
So Ron, you did sleep. You wake up as well as light starts to come in through the windows. And it wakes you up at morning.
Probably.
Morning, Warren. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah.
Did you burn something in here last night? There's a faint smell of burning.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Probably
very
just
strange.
one of the lights burnt out or something.
Oh, okay.
One of the candles on the chandelier.
I think maybe it's breakfast time. Should we go get some breakfast
Yeah, probably
and
should.
check out Postmaster?
Yeah, maybe stick our head in the infirmary, see how the girls are getting on. If they've been awoken. Or if they're still dying.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's feed our face first.
Okay.
So head back to the commissary.
Okay. I'm guessing you're going with him, Ron.
Yeah.
Okay. As you approach, you can see that the table is The table is kind of got different breakfast cereals, some like waffles, bread, that sort of stuff on it. Just like a nice display of
Thank you.
different breakfast goods.
Well, I shall grab some waffles, and I shall grab some syrup to go with them. Maybe some scrambled eggs. Yes, that'd do nicely.
I'm gonna grab everything except the cereals. I want hot
And I
food
go-
that isn't hard and crunchy.
I go sit down and eat it.
Okay.
Nothing but
So,
hot
Warren-
food for me.
Love hot food. So I think if we go check on the girls after this, and then pop into the postmaster, I have business with the blacksmith, so I need to go and see him.
I might go
What
to the
the-
quartermaster to see if I can get a map. See if we can find this place that was on his cloak.
Oh yes.
Great now.
Crater Mal, was it something on the label?
Just a mall in the
Something.
middle of nowhere.
Something like that.
I think so. I think I still got the label. I'm gonna pull like a poorly torn off label out of my pocket.
Yeah, on it says "Made in Kaito now."
Yep.
Is it worth typing it in chat?
Crater
Sorry.
now, basically. Yeah, that's fine. I will
Yeah.
type it if I can remember how to spell it. I've got it here somewhere. Not
I know.
that one. This one. Okay. So it's like that. There you go.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you. So I pretty much finished my breakfast because I'm used to scoffing food. And are you feeling ready, Warren? Shall we go check on the girls?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go to the quartermaster and see if he's got a map of the area so we can actually get better aligned.
Okay.
See if I can, or see if he knows where this crater now is.
Okay. Good morning, son. How can I help you?
I had a question for you.
Shoot.
Shoot. All right. No, shoot him in the face. No. Have you heard of a place called?
Into mist.
Have you heard of a place called Crater Nal or Crater Onal, something like that?
Crater Onal. I don't believe it's around here. It might be in a different area. You would certainly.
Yes, I imagine it's probably far from here, but
Yes, I believe it is a small-ish, I should say, outpost set. I think probably in one of the dead zones, if I had to guess.
in a dead zone.
Is it far from here?
Well, you would need transport off of this bloody continent, yes. It would probably take you quite a while to get there if you were to take a straight journey, and there's not many places to go anywhere near the dead zones.
Hmm.
Do you have a map of the world or whatever?
I do not, I'm afraid.
I'm sure a
Maps.
library somewhere might do.
Maps around here aren't much use. There's not many landmarks you can base them off of.
That's fair.
However, there's basic maps that people have drawn themselves. However, they tend to be inaccurate. Things like to move around and change around here.
Yeah, I understand that. I used to live in a place that was similar. Terrible.
You do? What was it called, Warren?
Nah, it was just a library.
A library that moved around. How interesting.
Yeah. It was annoying more than anything.
Hmm.
You take a book off a shelf.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah, you take a book off a shelf, you turn around, you turn back to put it back on, and the shelf's gone.
Huh.
Still annoying.
That must be quite infuriating.
It was, especially as they would fine you if you didn't return it on time. How they
Well.
knew, beyond me. I just resorted to leaving the books wherever I could be bothered.
Oh,
They got sorted eventually.
Is there anything else I can do for you boys?
I think we're
No.
okay for now. We're heading to the infirmary to check on our friends.
Oh, the infirmary will likely not be open yet. They tend to lock the doors until about 9 a.m., sorry.
Okay, well, thank you. I'll be heading to the postmaster then.
Very well. I believe the captain wanted to see you, actually.
Right?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Should we go there first, Warren?
Did he seem mad?
Not particularly.
Okay, yeah, we can go see him. Thanks. Let's start making our way down to the commander's room, I guess.
Alright.
Damn, ominous music though.
Yeah, I don't know why it's suddenly got so ominous.
Can't actually hear it.
You've probably
I
got
can
it turned down.
adjust.
Okay.
Give a nice knock on the door.
Yes, come in.
Good morning, Captain. You've given a message that you wanted to speak to us.
Yeah, I have several messages for you. We
Oh.
have the village that you guys were sent to. We have dispatched scouts there to kind of look after it, look for survivors, and make sure everyone's alright. That's still alive. And news from the infirmary. It seems like one of your friends is in a coma, however, the other one is unconscious, but they are still recovering, if slowly.
Oh. Thank you for the
Coma?
news.
Which one's in the coma?
I believe it's the small one. I think their name is Zilly.
Ah, that's alright.
Oh,
Should be fine.
she should be okay.
Another thing, I have a proposition.
Okay.
We
I
have
don't see you that way, I'm afraid.
very funny. We have some new, shall we say, technology that needs testing, preferably field testing.
Yes. Deal. I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to know
On
any
one
of the
condition.
details, or?
Yes, so I'd like some more details, please. Yes.
I agree to this on one condition.
What is it?
Can I have a copy of the blueprint?
You would have to talk with the creator for that. He has just asked us to test them for him.
Yes, I'm happy to test whatever it is you want us to test.
They are some sort of healing capsule. You supposedly smash them and they heal the people around you, very similar to a health potion. However, it should work in an area. If you complete this, I think it was 50 gold that was offered, as well as a couple extra for your journeys.
Yes, that'd be good. We'll do that.
All right, and here you go.
Not as exciting as I was wondering.
Okay, so how many do I take?
He pulls out 4 like small glass vials with some silver band, like iron silvery bands wrapped around certain parts of them. You can add them as there's 4 of them, so if you take 2 each, you get. If you just add them as potions of healing, so add 2 greater potions of healing each. Inside the glass, you see sort of swirling crimson globules floating weightlessly, as if they were suspended within a vacuum.
Fascinating. I'm keeping one of these to figure out how it works if I don't get the hold of that blueprint.
Well, as long as he doesn't have a patent on it, I suppose he should be fine.
I didn't say anything about reselling.
Manufacturing could end up breaking the law as well, depending on the type of patent he has.
Oh well, he'll live.
You might not.
Oh well.
Anyway, that was everything.
Ooh, what did I do?
Was there anything you guys needed from me?
Do
Yeah.
not think so.
We had adventure insurance, and it seems like the file was misplaced. So we were told to tell you so we could get the payout.
Right. And this was on the dead friend, I presume.
Obviously.
Which is ever so convenient, wouldn't you say?
What are you implying?
Nothing. Do you have the receipt from this?
We were never given a receipt.
You should have been given at least some sort of certificate to say that you have it.
I'll have a look.
Tomek is feeling very uneasy and is a little bit rocking foot to foot with this going on.
I'm gonna try and forge one with my newly acquired parchment.
You're going to get us in so much trouble.
Okay. Do you have forgery tools?
Are they a thing?
Yes.
Yes.
They are. Forgery kit, yeah.
No, I don't.
Okay. So to forge it, I will need a sleight of hand check with I think it's extreme extreme disadvantage, and I only need you to roll that twice. So extreme disadvantage. So okay, you got on that one. You can't get lower than that. You kind of like get a bit of parchment and you just write receipt adventure on it. And it's like very poorly scribbled, and it's very obvious that you've just done it in front of him. It's like you literally like pull out the parchment and you actually like put it on his desk to write it as well, and then put it back in your pocket. And then that, oh, here it is. All right.
Tomek's going to walk out.
I just saw you do that, right? If you don't have it, you can just say.
Look, I told you, we didn't get a receipt.
Okay.
Or
Well,
if we did, I didn't get the receipt. So
Where's
Just-
the body? What did you do with the body?
Oh,
to
he's in my
cremate it.
jar of ash here. We had to cremate him.
You burned him. Great.
in that case, the only way I can be sure that you actually had this is with this. He pulls out like a weird dome thing, like a hemisphere, and he puts it on his desk. Right. This is a zone of truth. Do you agree to be put under it?
I do not. No.
And how about you?
what would happen if it caught someone? Tell it. How does this zone of truth work?
You are unable to speak a deliberate lie while under its effect.
Are you asking for the mechanics?
No. I was asking in character.
Okay. I do, because sometimes it's useful to know the mechanical side of it, but sure.
Would I be able to actually, from a mechanic side of it, would it be able to still be deceived, but just with disadvantage?
You can't,
No, you can't
speak
deceive
a
it at
deliberate
all.
lie. You could avoid answering, but you can't lie.
Tormik is hanging near the door. He's very uneasy.
No,
I believe
do
it's a
not-
wisdom save, and you can choose to not fail it and try to succeed, but the person who's casting it would know if you have failed or succeeded.
It's
As
a
well.
charisma saving throw.
Oh, is it charisma instead of wisdom? Thanks. So, yeah.
Uzma.
Yeah, there's not a lot to get out of jail free on a zone of truth.
No, I do not agree to this. This is
Well,
a breach of my mental psyche.
in that
Um,
case, there's no way I can be sure that you actually did have this insurance. What the hell was that?
Aaron coming in, I think.
Sounded like
This is.
a gunshot. Alright.
Can I at least get like my money back or something? Just...
I can't even be sure that you have purchased it, so I'm afraid not.
I'm gonna whisper under my. Guess I'll just like sort of under my breath. I'll just be like, guess I'll just have to eat something.
He grabs the dome thing and puts it back under his, puts it back in one of his drawers and locks the drawer.
I'm gonna wander off into to the court and go and see the blacksmith.
Okay.
Leave Warren to what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of wander off in a bit of a huff as well. At my failed attempt at fraud.
Deceiving them out of money after they've looked after us so well.
No, they haven't. Not that well. Plus, I feel
Or
like we're failed.
Erasmus. Hmm.
Yeah.
What do we
Doesn't
do with
even get
Erasmus?
any-
Do we try and take him back to where he's from, or
Maybe eventually, if we're headed that way. But I wouldn't necessarily say we should go out of our way. We do still have our own lives, after all. I mean, you can go if you wish, but I will not be doing that.
Okay, you guys
Wait.
go to the postmaster? What
Uh,
are you doing? You don't have to if you don't want to.
We've
Oh,
already
so-
been given a mission, so
do you want to go and check on the mission while I go and see the blacksmith?
yeah, I'll go to the postmaster. I guess see if I can get more details or find out who invented this thing.
And maybe take out insurance.
Okay, So, I will reiterate what you were asked to do is just take them with you and test them when you're next out doing stuff. You
Yep.
don't actually have a mission to go out and do at the minute, unless you check for one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the postmaster there.
Okay.
See if I can scam him out of some stuff.
And I'm going to disappear outside to the blacksmith.
Okay, we'll check back on you in a second, Tormek. We'll stick with Boron for a little bit. Okay, so Warren, you head into the postmaster's room, and he's there, sitting at his desk, kind of looking over a couple of things, and looks up at you and says, "Ah, hello again. You are here looking for a task, I presume?"
Yeah, maybe something not involved with your weird war.
Ah, well, in that case, I'm afraid I don't have anything for you. The only thing I have is a village is experiencing nightly raids. We had one of their men come in here earlier today, come charging in, saying that they were being raided quite a bit by groups of, well, I'm pretty sure you've met them before.
Details,
Before
man.
collapsing. We don't
Do
have
you mean
many.
these stupid ice guys?
Yes.
Right. Were they just the normal foot soldiers, or were they?
We are not sure. He collapsed shortly after telling us where he's from, what was happening, but we didn't get many details.
Well, I suppose we can check it out. Don't really fancy getting killed, though.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Also, I don't suppose you know who invented these pills? Not pills, vials, things.
I have never seen them before, I'm afraid. I believe
Ah,
that's
don't worry
something
about
the captain was sent, but I do not know where they are from.
Damn. He wouldn't tell us.
Probably for good reason.
He's dead. Never mind. I guess not. Is that everything? Is there anything else?
I'm
needs
afraid
doing?
that's all we have at the minute.
So you just want us to scour this village?
Well, help them if possible.
What? Does it matter how we help them?
Preferably not by killing them all.
Fine. Hopefully they'll have something good to drink instead of nothing. I'm gonna wander off now.
Okay. He hands you, like, before you leave, he hands you a letter with the details of where you need to go and everything.
Yep.
It's written in crayon again.
No. Okay. So you're heading outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Tormek and Ron. Hang on, let me move you. As you leave, ignore Bose and Silly. Drag them up to the side. Okay. Tormek, you'd be slightly ahead. Okay. There's still a few people kind of milling around. There's a few people watching guards and kind of patrolling along the walls and stuff as you guys are outside. And as you turn the corner, you see that there is someone new talking to the blacksmith. And
Mm.
if you would like to describe what you look like.
Certainly. So, Warren, from your perspective, there is what looks like a tall but relatively lithe-looking human. Quite hairy, bit on the ugly side, but from this sort of distance, yeah, he kind of looks like a human. Tormik, from your perspective, this guy does not look human. It's like humanoid, but there's some really like off things just in terms of like the nose is a little bit too flat and wide, and the eyes just kind of they're just not quite set in the way that you would expect a humans to look. And so yeah, it's kind of almost like a facsimile of a human or someone that's been described it and then tried to emulate it.
Okay.
Very big beard. I can put a picture in the
They're on the table. No, they're.
thing, so it's nice and easy. Give me 1 second. So, and as you get a bit closer, Thoric, you bald bastard! Get this thing sharpened, it's duller than an elf's sense of humour.
Ah, you filthy fucker! Give me that shit. As he snatches up your blade and immediately gets to work, sharpening it.
And this
You've been
man?
busy.
Aye. Busy enough. And this guy's got a pretty big chest that he's kind of just carrying in one hand as well as a backpack. And he has handed a clearly two-handed sword to the dwarf. There is no way somebody would wield this with one hand.
Oh my goodness, that's a impressive weapon you have there, sir.
Aye. It will be once he sharpens it.
Yes.
Well.
You've been attacking rocks again.
No, I'll leave that to your kin. And he just kind of chucks down the chest and then kind of like slumps and sits on it.
My name is Tormik. What is your name, sir?
Manling.
Oh, hello, Manling.
I am Revis. You are Manling.
I am Manling.
Sorry.
Where'd you hail from?
Ooh, 2 questions at once, sorry. Who wants to go first?
I was just gonna say, I wander up and just sort of reel at the look of the guy. It's sort of like, ugh, the hell.
As you're a bit closer, you can maybe kind of make out that, again, there's like human, but something's a little tight. Like there's the tiniest little hint of pointed ear maybe poking out of this mass of hair, and the eyes are like amber yellow. Like they basically look like a wolf's eyes. They are so predator driven.
Cool. This is Revis, Warren.
Okay.
Revis, my friend here is Warren. We're about to embark on a trip.
Indeed. Are you new here?
Yes, we've just come back from an excursion.
And what mission's that?
Well, apparently there's a village that is in distress from raids, and we were going to go and check it out. After I've spoken to this dwarf blacksmith here.
Thoric! Speak to him freely.
I've almost finished your blade.
What about my tools I asked you to do? Have you done them yet? Been days.
Oh yeah, I did those days ago.
No, I'll take those then, please. Thank you.
In just a second, let me finish this. He appears to be prioritizing Revis's weapon more than your tools at the minute.
I guessed as much.
This guy rich or something?
It's
Just
a pretty
a
impressive
concern.
sword.
What was that?
I said it's an impressive sword.
Is that some kind of euphemism there, Torbeck?
No. Get your mind out of the gutter, sir.
Revis is gonna stand up and then a little bit further up because he's 6'4", and is going to approach Warren and get. He has no concept of personal space, so he's literally like maybe an inch from your nose. Are you trying to be funny?
I'm sort of going to reel and be like, damn, have you tried to brush your teeth?
We don't want to
Funny
be starting
man.
fights here. Yes, he can be a little sarcastic, shall we say.
Okay,
Tiny funny man, very good.
What,
Tiny. Who are you calling tiny? Tiny?
He's 4 inches taller than you. from his perspective, you're tall. He is quite thin, though. You would not like. He's not like bulked out. He is like whipcord thin.
Yeah, I've seen snakes bigger than you, wider than you. I'd sneeze and you'll snap in half.
do I recognise his form?
Maybe roll history. Let me quickly send you a message.
Oh. All the crap rolls out now, it'd be good.
You're a monster slayer, aren't you?
Yeah.
You would
Roll with advantage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What was it? History, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Good evening, Rose.
Hello.
While you're rolling that,
Oh, for goodness sake.
we will quickly jump to Rose. Rose, you awaken in what appears to be vigilance. However, it is in a room that you have not been in before. You've got a few bandages on you where you've been patched up, and you awaken in what appears to be an infirmary with Zilly in a bed across the way, and you in one of the beds that are in front of the door. The door's open, and there appears to be what might be a nurse sitting at the table up here. I'll just use this picture for now.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
Get! Oh my god.
keep getting worse and worse at these battles.
Oh, you're up.
Right.
Ah,
Where am I?
This is Vigilance. Your friends brought you back last night. Would you like some breakfast?
Yeah. Please.
They kind of stand up and grab a couple things from the table and then bring them over to you. It's like waffles with some bacon and a bit of butter and syrup and stuff.
Oh, nice. Wolf that down.
If you are feeling alright to move about, your friends have gone outside, I believe. They are speaking to the blacksmith.
Was Rose still unconscious when Erasmus was killed?
Yes.
Yes. You're unconscious, yes.
Alright.
So you don't know Erasmus is dead, technically.
But I know he was hurt.
Actually, he wasn't while you were still awake. He was
Okay.
still in pretty good shape when you were awake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I guess I get up. Have a stretch. And, yeah, I'll join the others.
Okay. And as you step outside, sorry to make you explain it again, Vivus, could you describe your character for Rose for us, please?
Yeah, sure.
By
There's a
the
picture in there.
blacksmith hut, there is a picture in the D&D thing, but, you know.
Yeah.
By the blacksmith hut with Tormik and Warren speaking to him is...
Yeah. So, next to Tormik and Warren, you can see what looks, from your eyes, like another human. He's standing a good few inches taller than them. He's whipcord thin, and he's kind of dressed up in like a warm cloak, but there's no armor underneath. It's literally just like fabric. And as you kind of get a bit closer, it's basically what looks like a very, very ugly human. So it's a little bit off. Like the nose is kind of a little bit too flat. The most noticeable feature is that his eyes are like a very bright, almost glowing kind of yellow amber. Looking into them kind of looks like looking at a wolf.
Okay.
Very hairy, big beard, a lot of hair all over the place.
Okay. Hey, Tomek. Where's Erasmus?
Ah, Rose is up.
Yeah.
Some bad news about Erasmus. He,
Finally gave up. Decided to go back to his books. Boring sod.
yeah, but more in the astral plane as opposed to the physical plane.
Rose.
I don't know if that's strong at magic.
I'm afraid Erasmus was killed by the guy in the red cloak.
Oh. So he's not just off gallivanting with books and magic and all that funny foo-foo stuff he did with his hands.
Yes, he is just in
not.
heaven. Or
What's
whatever
heaven?
he believed.
Oh.
We do have his
Okay.
ashes, which we are considering taking back to his the place where he came from, Crate and all.
Or at least we assume.
Oh.
But
Okay.
we are hoping to go on a trek here to this village. I believe Warren got the details.
That he
Yeah.
hasn't actually told Tormik about yet, I don't know. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
yes.
you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost
Yes.
one of yours in combat, did ya?
We did. Yes, sadly, good friend of ours.
Did he
Yes.
die well?
Yes,
He
actually,
died
he did.
gloriously. Yes,
All we can hope for.
for sure.
Revis then notices Rose. Tiefling beauty. I like your horns.
Huh? Oh. Thanks.
Gives
I
a man
guess.
something to hold on to, eh?
If you say so. Don't really
I'm
know what
gonna-
you're talking about, to be honest.
I gotta turn to Revis being like, you do realise it's not a female, right?
Hey!
Of course it's a female, you daft bunger.
She is?
Look at the tits on that.
Let's put it this way. Would you wear socks if you had no feet?
Tom,
Don't know. Do you want me to cut your feet off and we'll try it?
Honestly, you'd be doing me a favour. I need new legs anyway.
No problem. And I'm going to try and
How-
grab you.
How is
You can try
was
it
Zilly
down.
any better, Rose?
Yeah. I'm going to try and grapple Warren.
I think it's athletics, isn't it? So athletics and Warren versus your acrobatics or athletics. You get to choose which one.
Oh,
Oh, he
just.
grapples you.
Oh, my number didn't come up, but it does say a 16 in the log if you check. I'll have to reload the page and see if because I, like an absolute prat, I didn't do the standard die check, which is just a bit of a cardinal sin, but never mind. Let me try again and see if it works this time.
I will check the log.
There we go. They're now slowing up. So,
I
but yeah,
did
check
see
the log.
it. It did come up to 16.
Yeah. So he just kind of scoops you up in one hand and starts moving towards a blade that's now red hot because Thoric is trying to sharpen it up for him.
I'm gonna give him a little kiss on the cheek and be like, "Thanks, man." My feet were feeling tired anyway.
Thoric, can I have my tools now? If you've done with this sword.
I like how everyone else does not give a shit.
I'm going to use my
Yeah,
shovel.
your friends don't seem very concerned for you.
I've just found out one of our friends is dead, and I've been immediately sexually harassed afterwards.
Hey, bro, I'll just shout to Rose. Hey, Rose, Rose, this is the guy that did it. This is the guy that did it. Attack him. Help me.
Get him.
Did what?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Revis, guess let's not, Warren, let's not get too, hasty with our fight. I'm sure there'll be plenty to fight when we're on our journey.
So this
Let's
creep
try
has
and,
come on with us, is he?
I don't know.
Well,
We've just met him.
we haven't invited him, so
Yes.
I think he kind of invited himself.
So what foot did you want to lose first?
Can you at least let me prepare my prosthetic first?
Reva's kind of like, scruffs you and kind of like pulls you up close to his face. I like you, you're funny. He kind of like puts you down and pats you on the head in a very, very kind of antagonistic and sort of like, aren't you cute way.
I like this guy, he's funny.
Yeah.
You got a better sense of humour than most of the elves I've met. I'm impressed.
I'm not an elf.
You got pointy ears, you're an elf.
So
You
yeah,
smell like an elf.
half elf on my mother's side.
Ah,
What can I say? My father was somebody. I don't know.
liked a bit of the strange.
Hey. Although I didn't really
What's
know
her
my mother
mother?
much either, actually. I was raised by gnomes.
Ah, wee folk. Good man.
Yeah, hence why, the arm.
Thork plonks a very beautifully sharpened great sword on the table in front of you.
Excuse me.
Delicious.
Fun for ya. There you go.
Thank you kindly, sir. And there's a kind of reverential sort of wave that is very over dramatized. Scoops it up, looks it over. That'll do.
And you are looking for your
Martin?
tools.
Yes, please.
He kind of goes into the back of his tent and is kind of rummaging around for a bit, and then comes back with some tools that are seen better days. They're slightly rusted, but they've attempted to be sharpened, but it's sort of like chipped the edges. So he's sharpened it the best he can, but they're not the best. And he's replaced the handles and everything that needed doing.
Good, good. Thank you very much.
It's a pickaxe and an axe, if I remember correctly.
A shovel, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I think it was a shovel, and I don't
Shovel
remember
and a
what the second.
pickaxe.
Shovel and a pick, yeah.
Shovel and a pick. Yeah, pick and a shovel.
Shovel and a pick. Okay.
I'm gonna turn to the blacksmith and ask him if there's any way he can improve my crossbow. And how much will it cost?
So you'd need a Fletcher for that, wouldn't you?
Crossbow, you're looking more for a Fletcher.
Do you know if there are any Fletchers in this area?
I do not believe there are any in the outpost. You might have better luck checking. Maybe a town.
Okay, thank you. Rose, was Zilly getting better? Did you see her? Is she coming out of
she
her
was
coma?
she was still asleep while I was eating my breakfast, so
Oh, well, I do hope she gets well soon.
I mean,
Should we?
we did get royally knocked about last battle.
We did. Yes, we did get a good hammering. Should we head out to this village, Warren? And Revis, would you like to accompany us and see what's going on here?
What's the name of the village you're going to?
I don't think we were told.
It's on the letter, if you give me just a second. I gotta search up.
Revis kind of just rolls his eyes when you're like, I don't know. Wow, you guys are new, aren't you?
I'm afraid we are, yes. Some of us have done military service. Others have just wandered around and done various other things.
I wasn't really one for names.
What sort of military? You're not part of the Silver Flame, are you?
I was with the Witcher Brigade.
I will say you've never heard
There
of
is a very noticeable tonal change from Revis with that.
Uh-huh.
That sounds... It's not part of a clergy thing or paladin thing, is it?
No, it's not. It was a part of the armed forces I was serving.
Right.
I would chase down and hunt down monsters that were causing havoc.
And what constitutes havoc to your kind?
Death and destruction in villages of children and people. You know, evil sorts.
Sure you're not part of the Silver Order, the Silver Flame?
I am not part of the Silver Flame.
Alright.
Flame.
I'm not from DISSAPHAR.
They sound like nerds.
In awkward silence, Rose just chimes in. And I guess you could say I'm just kind of a collector. Like things.
And what sort of things do you collect then, young lady, besides men's hearts?
I'm gonna sort of mutter in my native gnomish. Other people's things.
Oh, you know, anything that catches my fancy, anything I need, anything that looks pretty.
Again,
I see where I get them.
Again, in gnomish. Not you, I'm afraid, mate.
We used to hunt down the lichens as well that would appear from time to time.
Really?
Indeed.
Oh, Revis, this village that you were wondering about. To quickly change the subject. It's called Glacial Haven. You heard of it?
I can take you there, I suppose.
That would be very kind of you. Thank you.
What's their tavern like? What's their beer like? Any good?
You know that this village is more militarized than most. They have like walls and they have a small community, but a lot of them they usually have guards and stuff around.
Okay, thank you.
Tavern, just a general tavern, really.
Thanks. I relay that information to you guys whilst kind of continuing to sort of stare dully at Tormik. So I'm talking to you, Warren, but I'm still staring at Tormik when I say that, and just kind of explain that it's a bit of a military outpost.
And Rose's reaction to Warren's question is just go drunk.
So I've noticed you're giving me a bit of a gaze. So I'm.
Yeah, do you love him or something? Give him a big wet kiss. He loves it.
So
Funny elf man.
I try.
For that, I think I might be prepared to share a drink with you at some point, but not now.
So you ain't.
Well, we're not at taverns, so it'll be tough if you did try.
We have supplies. Do you run dry all the time?
All the time? No. Try not to.
Well, dig into your supplies then.
I didn't say I had any on me.
Ha!
Just gonna raise the eyebrow at that.
Tormik is watching you very closely there, Revis. He has a very strong suspicion.
I think Revis is watching you quite carefully too. He's not happy.
Yeah. Looks like I was right about you two being in love.
What?
Didn't know you swung that way, Tormik.
Well, any port in a storm? I was military, by the way, so...
Well, there's plenty of storms around here. It sounded like maybe there's someone else. Are you waiting for them, or should we leave now?
Well, I think her medical condition is worse than Rose's was, so I think maybe we should head out.
Ruined me, goddamn.
Yeah, it might be an idea.
Fine. And Revis scoops up that massive trunk that he was kind of sitting on, and just starts walking.
And we will follow. You're
Okay.
leading us to it. Did my history check come through?
Or did you get 2 9s, wasn't it?
You got a 17.
I got 17.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. I can give some information if you want, or do you want to?
If you could, that'd be helpful, because I don't have that.
Sure. No problem at all. With the 17, you would be aware that many years ago, and I think actually with your history, with your military background, you probably also be aware of some things. A long time ago, there was quite a sizable war between clerics, paladins, and a war against monsters, as you have described. And one of the big creatures that they tried to get rid of was werewolves or lycanthropes.
Yeah.
And they found it very difficult.
Would be
They found it quite
slightly
difficult.
different,
Okay.
This would
Yeah,
be
no, go on, you go.
Where he's from. It would be wouldn't be the Silver Flame, so he wouldn't be familiar with that, or I wouldn't say shifters either. He would know that
Okay.
there was a big war against lycanthropes.
Yeah. So
That'd be about it, I would say.
okay.
Sorry to interject, but no.
No, not at all. In that case, I shall say no more.
Yes, I had my suspicions that you are of the liking class, but we shall see.
Are you saying that to my character, or is this like a personal monologue
No, this is sort of
in your head?
in my head.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah.
I got you.
Let's try.
Okay. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. What the heck?
So how long does it take us to get to this village?
Just as a side, will Zilly be joining us at all this session?
I don't think so this session, no.
All right.
Aw, boo earns.
No shame.
Boo!
No healer. That's bad.
I can do some healing,
I can do some healing as well.
but it's a spell slot, which is the downside.
Well, you do have some new items as well.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, we do have the healing things.
Yeah, I've got a couple of cure wounds at
She's
higher
level
level.
2,
So
that's
Oh,
that
nice.
Should be.
Okay.
Yeah, I have cure wounds as well.
I was just getting a couple stat blocks up. Okay. There's one more. I need to get
I
up
don't
back
like that.
It's probably stat blocks for things like trees and shrubbery that we have to pass through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for Tarask. Yeah. You got to pass through Tarask.
Well, I can't deal with it now. Yeah, you can do.
Trask's not that bad. You just need to be able to fly.
I didn't say you could go
Or
around
just,
it.
or just move a little bit.
You have to pass through it. That's the only way to get past.
Oh my lord.
Okay. So I would say probably about 4 days travel. It's about 4 days away from Vigilance. You guys take several breaks along the way, so if you need to, I don't think anyone has used abilities or lost health or anything, but if you need to take a long rest to recover anything, you can do that now. I already did that for you, Rose, so you shouldn't have anything aside from your gold missing.
Yep.
And
Oh, I lost some gold.
No,
Whoa.
nothing happened. What are you talking about?
yeah, on the walk you would notice that you are missing quite a sizable chunk of gold.
Oi, Warren, where's my gold?
What are you talking about?
What are you moaning about now, Tiefling?
I've lost. I'm several gold pieces short.
You were in that. You were unconscious. You were in the medical place. Maybe it was the nurses.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
maybe the village.
Just like how I lost that equipment when we were in that prison. Just so happened that you'd have joined us.
No.
Come on, cop up.
Mate, I'm an artificer. I'm not a thievificer like you are.
Hey, I never said I was a thief.
No, you just like to collect other people's things.
I
Leave
just
me
collect
alone.
things. Give me my money back.
You have no proof of anything.
Well, it wasn't Tormik because he has honour. It wasn't Zilly because she's in a coma. Erasmus is dead, so it wouldn't have been him. And I just met this dude, so it's not going to be him either. And he likes touching people up when they're asleep.
He might.
I highly doubt it was him. So that only leaves you.
Come on. Have I ever shown you at any point in our adventures together that I would do such a thing? No.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll find more gold. You're very good at finding money.
Yes, there's plenty of
That
other
was hard
people out
earned.
there that have.
Oh, we'll find
Give
more.
it back.
I never.
Plus,
took
we're
them
going
out.
to earn money on this quest. Let's carry on and march on with this quest.
I march up to Warren and start patting him down. Come on, empty your pockets.
You keep touching me, I will convert you into a piece of metal.
I will take off your other leg to balance you out.
What do you mean, take off my other leg? I've still got legs, both of them.
Yeah, you're missing an arm. I'll take your
No, I'm not.
opposite leg to balance you out.
I'm not missing an arm. I've got 2 arms.
Oh yeah, you were born with a metal one, weren't you?
Yes.
Lies.
Never. I don't
Ha!
know.
You guys are funny. There's only one way to settle this sort of dispute, though. Have you guys ever played Hammer Nail?
Yes,
Yes,
and I love
we
that game, but I'm not very good.
It's a brilliant game, but whoever's best is obviously telling the truth.
There is no reason for me to be suspected. I don't get what her deal is. Just because
Well,
I
it was
was
no one else.
slightly racist.
Slightly.
I heavy quotation at that as well. Well, yeah, you are a literal demon.
I start rolling up my sleeves as if I'm about to punch him.
Revis
Tormix
just drops his
sits
chest and sits down and starts watching the show with a very
Tormix
amused
sits
face.
kind of next to him.
There
Do I
is-
know exactly how much gold I'm missing?
Where you guys have plonked down, there does happen to be a stump with a nail in it. Oh, fancy that. And,
Hey,
Yeah.
there you go.
war hammer.
There's a nail. Who's got a hammer?
An old war hammer leaned up against it. And there's a sign that's been plonked down that says, free hammer nail set.
Here are you two. Off you
This
go.
seems all coincidental. Do I know exactly how much gold or money I'm missing?
No, but you do know that you're missing quite a sizable chunk.
You have no proof that it was me.
Well, do you have any proof that it wasn't you?
Yes.
Go on then.
We've been literally together this entire time.
Have you
And all the
looked at
time
this
I've
stuff?
spent with you, I have now lost approximately 2 things.
Yes, and you've been abducted approximately twice.
None of my other stuff was missing.
Well,
Just my
maybe
sun jar and my gold.
Sun jar? What the hell's a sun jar?
Bet you had that too.
What? I don't even know what a sun jar is. Why would I steal something I don't
Yeah,
even
you
know?
do. It's a jar that's really hot and it's got a sun in it.
That's stupid. That is scientifically inaccurate.
Well,
knew
that's
you-
what
I
the
knew
dude
you were-
that made it called it.
I knew you're an idiot, but come on. You can't be that stupid.
Oh, I'm winding up my arm like in those cartoons. That's what I'm gonna punch it. Why I order?
Yeah, so
As you guys are doing that, Revis is going to reach into his pack and pull out what looks like a tankard or a large sort of mug, and he's just going to start slurping, and there's a very strong smell of alcohol.
I say, give me a
Sure.
sip of that. I can only play hammer nail when I'm drunk.
Oh, I don't know if you want some of this. It's quite strong.
Then I won't need
Finest,
a lot.
finest dwarven ale.
Ooh. I whip around at that. Dwarven ale, you say?
Aye.
hi, you could drop us
This
stuff.
is sip.
Well, all right then. And he passes the mug to Rose first.
Okay.
Thank you. At least someone here has some manners.
There'll be a constitution save by any chance?
It will indeed.
So the mug's about a pint in size, and as you start drinking, it doesn't really seem to be emptying as fast as you're expecting. It seems to be emptying at about half the rate that you would have expected, and it was already down to like 2/3 full.
Hey.
Well, I'm only taking about one gulp.
Oh, just a little sip. Okay.
Just
fine.
a mouthful. Like an extra large shot.
It's delicious. It's very, very alcoholic as you would expect from a dwarven ale, but it's really thick and smooth, and just as it goes down, there's just that wonderful kind of like warming sensation around your esophagus.
Oh,
A very
ooh.
good
strong
heart as you
whiskey.
die.
Ooh, that's nice. That I have another gulp.
It is addictive, isn't it?
Halfway through a second gulp, I'm just gonna like snatch it off. Like, give me that.
I will need 2 con saves, please. Those.
Tomer just rolls his eyes and breathes out the sigh. You young'uns and
Okay.
your booze.
And again. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, good nose. Goodness me.
Good roll.
I'm gonna raise it in the air and shout, "Rock and stone" in Dwarvish, and just take a swig.
Rock and stone to the bone. Alright.
As you're drinking in Dwarvish, Reva says, "You speak Dwarvish in Dwarvish."
Aye, bro.
Well, you're drinking at the moment, so
Well, yeah, afterwards.
you can go.
Oh,
You had
Oh, what?
that
Nat
Nice.
amazingly well.
Oh,
well, in that case, I'll be taking a big old swig.
Okay, another con save then.
No, I didn't say another. I just said this swig is going to be a big one.
Right.
Good show.
Okay.
Then I hand it back to Revis for that. That shit be bussin' in Dwarvish.
On with the competition.
You are so loud.
Let's see who's telling the truth.
Okay.
I've seen you play, Rose.
Hammer nail then. Let me. You guys playing hammer nail?
100 rolls.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Settle this once and for all.
I would like a d20, just a flat d20 for both of you to see who goes first. Pretty much like a rock paper
19.
scissors game, basically. Okay, 18. So, Vaughn, you get the choice of whether you want to go first or second.
Let's go first.
Okay, so, you pick up the warhammer in that case, and you will need to be spun round 3 times, and then you have 15 seconds to try and hit the nail into the tree stump. So, okay, so I'm guessing just pretend Revis is going through these rules with you.
I'm just gonna pick him up onto my shoulders and just start spinning, and then plonk him back down.
Okay, after about 3 spins, I'll need a con saving throw, please. See if you're dizzy.
One. Not
Okay,
at
that's
all.
pretty good. You're-
Jesus Christ, guys, what's with these rolls? 19, 20, 19s, 18s. Good lord.
Oh, melee last.
I have a proficiency on my constitution.
That's right. When the rolls really matter, they'll go down.
Oh yeah, no, I roll high when it comes to roleplay, but when it comes to combat, I suck.
So you're slightly dizzy, and you are blindfolded as well. By the way, I forgot about that.
Right.
And I will need an intelligence-based acrobatics check, please.
So just an intelligence roll.
Do you have any proficiency with acrobatics?
Do I have a proficiency in acrobatics? No, but I've got a +1.
Okay, if that's your intelligence, what's your intelligence score?
My intelligence is a 17.
Okay, I'm guessing your dex is just normal +1.
My dex is 13.
Okay, that's just +1 then. Yeah, so just an intelligence roll then, I guess. And 19.
19.
After spinning for a little bit, you... Yeah, that's pretty good. That is 41. Okay, you very expertly kind of get the hammer and just wham, and in one hit, thunk, and you hit the nail straight into the stump perfectly.
Yay! Well done, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the hammer like you would a Mike, like Mike dropped the hammer. Just
It's quite difficult
Drop
to lift
hand.
with one hand, so you have to use both hands to lift it up to drop it like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that.
I watch as he drops it on his foot.
You are
Yeah,
still flying
That would
forward.
be funny.
Oh,
But your roll's pretty high, so I'd say you probably didn't drop it on your foot.
Oh, that'd be fun. Damn it.
Okay.
Hello.
So,
Time to fail.
Please do. Then I can
Rose?
kick your ass.
you're blindfolded, you pick up the hammer. Is Reavers going to spin?
Tormik will grab her and spin around.
Okay, so Tormik spins you around. I will need a con saving throw, please.
Come on, roll high.
Nat 1.
In that one.
21.
Ooh,
One.
Not bad, not bad.
That is a save. So, similar to Warren, you're a smidge dizzy, but not really that much. And you plonk back down, you plonk for the thing, and I will need an intelligence-based acrobatics check. If you have no proficiency in acrobatics, just roll intelligence.
Roll intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, intelligence-based acrobatics.
I don't have any pluses in my intelligence.
Haha.
Do you have acrobatics proficiency?
No, I have athletics proficiency.
Yeah, no.
That
Red.
sucks.
So just roll intelligence.
Just roll intelligence.
Yeah.
Come on, nat 1. Nat 20, not nat 1.
Nat 1, yeah.
Ah,
That
Well.
one, that one. Oh,
Okay. Not quite as well as Warren, but Rose kind of lines it up and shaking a little bit with the weight of the hammer. She, unlike last time when she swung around and almost took someone's head off, she manages to swing it down this time, and she hits the nail, and it goes about 3/4 of the way in. Not fully in like Warren's.
I have a look at I peek at my blindfold and go, ha! Told you I was better at this, drunk.
Yes. Apparently.
this matter's settled now. Can we get on with the journey? It's
Yeah,
cold
seems
and
like
wet.
I thoroughly beat your ass at hammer nail.
After a couple seconds,
Well,
after
I
you've
just take my gold back.
after you've knocked this in, if you like, as you swing around the warhammer again, the head suddenly falls off and rolls across the snow, flying past Tormik, and the log in front of you, from the two nails that have been put into it, just suddenly splits, and it turns out the wood on both are slightly rotted.
Oh,
Whatever.
come on then.
I'll get
Let's
it back
get
one
on
way
with
or
it.
another.
All right.
Lead on then, Reavers. Let's get to this village.
Oh, well, that matters.
No,
So.
it's not friendly. Okay.
Rose is still not satisfied.
Okay.
I'll keep leading you guys onwards.
After about another day, you come to a fight outside of some very crude sort of walls. There's arrows flying over. They've hit a couple soldiers. You guys are in the bottom left. It is a massive map, so you're probably going to need to zoom in a little bit. I will have an initiative roll from each of you, please. Make sure you click on your token when you make it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a point.
Just, I'm assuming as we were approaching this, we would have kind of heard the noise. Like,
Yeah.
well, would we have heard the noises and stuff?
You would have heard the fight, yeah.
Okay. In that case, well, actually, no. I'm going to ask rather than just saying, "Can I get away with it?" Would I have had enough time to do a preparatory action or bonus action?
Yeah. You would have had
Okay.
about. Yeah,
Cool.
You would have had about 6 seconds. You don't have to run straight in immediately. Come back.
Okay, cool.
As well.
All right. In that case, then, as we hear the noise of battle starting up, Reavers kind of starts jogging towards the combat as he pulls out his sword, and suddenly you guys see what essentially looks like Reavers running next to Reavers, but one of them's basically just looks like a shadow.
My beyond 20 isn't working.
Yeah, you. Please.
Beyond 20.
Yeah, the thing to transfer the rolls over. I don't particularly want to.
Oh, I would say try refreshing the
have.
D&D Beyond page, because sometimes that causes like winky wonky bits. And if that doesn't work, maybe try refreshing the Roll20 page, because that also sometimes creates some winky wonky bits.
I'll refresh both at the same time. Let's see what happens.
It explodes.
Yeah.
Oh, boo! I still get bad rolls for my initiative.
Oh no.
Really weird.
Always with the bad rolls.
Stopped working for me. That's helpful. Okay, I'll have to do it manually if I know where my dice went because I dropped it earlier. There it is. Okay, let's. Okay, so that's an 8 for them. Sorry about the really crappy map, by the way. I made it in like 30 seconds.
I don't think it looks crappy. I think it looks cool.
Yeah, I like it.
I would say keep doing the 5-second job ones then, because you're clearly wasting your time. Because this is a great map.
Yeah.
I'll just switch the other way to make my tokens bigger.
I like it. Looks cool. I'm easily impressed.
Okay, thank you. So that's 11.
No, we're gonna get in a fight again.
Okay, so the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to find all of them as
This
themselves. So, Rose, you are first in combat order.
6.
They have not noticed you yet. They're almost entirely focused on the town. They're trying to like break in, basically. There's a few people kind of got what's the word? Swords kind of fighting them off at the entrance, and then there's a few archers up on the walls shooting down at them. Okay.
Do we recognise these as the guys we were fighting when we
You
lost
do.
Erasmus?
These are the like same sort of soldiers you were fighting before.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm
Well,
going
guys, I
to.
think we're... Sorry.
Now, what do you want to do, Tonic?
No, it's right. No, carry on.
It doesn't
Sure,
matter.
sure
You're
go,
first
sure go.
anyway.
I'm going to move up 20 feet. And then I'm going to shoot this one on the log with my crossbow.
Okay. So what distance is that? Let me get my. Some guy just appears and pulls out a yardstick. Yeah, I want to. 75. Yeah, that's fine. 14. That is an archer. So 14 does hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. 16. No, because you don't have advantage, so just 6.
Did we not get the drop on him then?
Well, you didn't have advantage. I can tell you that much. They didn't know you were there, but you wouldn't have gotten the drop on them because they're already in battle.
Okay. I moved 20 feet, didn't I?
Yeah, so you can move an extra.
I'm going to use.
Unless you use bonus action, in which case you move 50 feet.
An additional 50 feet.
An additional 50 feet, yes. If you use dash as your bonus action.
Yeah, I was thinking about using dash. I moved 20 feet, didn't I? So,
Oh, sorry, yeah, 40 feet then, sorry.
could say. Yeah, and I'm gonna use dash and go over here. Are these rocks?
Yeah, I suppose.
Are they? Alright. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So Warren, it's now your turn.
I'll get Eldritch Blast, both of them. Because it's a... I get 2 beams, so 1 for each. I think they have to do separate as well. Yeah, separate attack roll for each beam.
Okay. As you you feel kind of words scratching at the back of your in the back of your brain, and with barely even thinking, you yell out those words, and suddenly 2 dark blasts just form and get fired out and strike into both of them. So if I get you to roll damage for both of them, please.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at my arcane firearm. It says I gain plus 1d8 to 1 of the spell's damage roll. So I take it only 1 will get an additional d8.
Yep.
1 beam.
Choose one now.
So I gotta do 2 attacks anyway.
Oh wow, nice damage.
Yeah, I've got some nice rolls this time.
Yeah, 9 and 10's brilliant.
What is it? It'll be 17 as the one that I didn't.
Do you want to attack the one that has a bolt sticking out of them, or do you want to attack the one that hasn't been attacked yet?
The one that hasn't been attacked. So I'll do a d8 on him.
Okay. So roll a d8 then, please.
Yeah, it got a 5. But I didn't. We did. So the one that was attacked should take 9. One that wasn't should be 16.
Okay, so they take 9 and they take 16.
Yeah, it was varied before. It's like the whole motivation.
Didn't know that.
Because you never played the original game. Sorry, what did you say?
Just saying the damage they take. So both of them are now looking wounded as you guys have fired bolts into them and blasted them with dark rays of energy. Give them a
Elliot,
dot
look.
so you know they're injured.
Oh, nice.
I'll go run to this rock.
Okay.
30 foot.
Is that your turn? Everything you want to do?
Yeah, I can't do bonus actions.
Okay, Tormek, it's now your turn. You're up.
Okay, I am going to move 15 feet. And I am going to use Hunter's Mark on the guy on the log. I think it's the guy who's in low range. The 90 feet, yep.
Okay.
And
use
then
hand.
strike him. Hunter's Mark, yeah. And I'll attack him with my bow.
Okay. Roll with. It's a longbow, so you don't have disadvantage. That's fine. Okay, 23 hits. And then roll damage as you kind of focus in on this one and fire it across, even with the lowest extra damage. Okay, and as you do so, it strikes straight through the head, and the head pretty much just and shatters and explodes, and they kind of shatter into ice and fall apart, and they're dead.
And I will target this next guy for my second strike.
I think that's yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I still get, yeah.
Yeah, I can remember how that. Nice crit.
Oh wow, congratulations.
I mean,
Nice.
Some good rolls this time for a change.
even with lowest damage, you will kill him, so you don't need to roll if you don't want to. As
Great.
you suddenly turn and just the runes that Warren had etched into your bow suddenly activate as a spectral owl appears and fire on it and strikes into it as it and shatters, flinging icy chunks
Yes.
everywhere. Is that one is also good?
Yay! And I will 30 foot. I will move my further 15 feet towards
Here.
Rose
Okay.
or
So in
Revis.
front of Revis.
Yeah.
So as Revis
I'll
is
move-
running along, you're just like, I'm gonna stand
I'll-
in front of him.
I'll move just behind. Move just behind him, so I'm not in the way.
Okay. Is that your turn? I think that's everything you can do.
Yes,
right?
that's my that's my
So,
turn. Yep.
We are on to their turn. Okay, this guy, he's gonna go. He's gonna keep moving up, but that's as far as he can move. Oh, sorry. This guy is going to dash over here. This guy's also gonna dash you guys. This guy will also dash towards you. This guy's gonna just dash upwards towards there. And one of them is going to go up slightly dashing, and then this one will dash towards you guys. And that's their turn, it's just movement. There's not really anything they can do. And Revis, it's now your turn.
Alright. Revis is going to charge 30 feet forwards. And I'm going to take a pot shot at the big guy with my longbow.
Okay. The big guy, let me get his stat block up. So the big 7-foot guy that even towers you.
Yeah.
18, meets it, beats it.
So that's going to be 7 damage.
Okay. As you kind of and fire this off, it ting into one of his joints, but as he's moving, it kind of gets snapped off and falls to the floor.
And
-7. Anything else?
no, that's it. I'm just like running up, and as I'm running, I'm just kind of pulling out an arrow and firing it off, and I'm kind of starting to snarl, and my eyes are just focused straight on him. I haven't even paid attention to the other two that are coming towards us.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh.
And it is now the guard's turn. They are going to. These guys are gonna approach him. So he's gone close enough now. They are gonna make 2 attacks, which I have to do manually. Of course I do. 7, that misses. 10, that also misses. Okay, so both of them miss. And these guys aren't in range because this wall is like 50 meters thick for some reason. I'm just gonna say these archers are like just firing arrows down and they're hitting around. They might occasionally hit someone.
No problem.
Just because then you guys don't have to wait ages for me to work out what everyone's doing. Okay, Rose, we're back up to you.
Okay, Weird question. What time of day is it?
About midday.
Hey,
Yes,
never
it is
mind.
still light.
Good
question, though.
Yeah. How big is this rock that I'm stood behind?
It's providing you half cover, so I don't know. Slightly taller than Zilly. So 3 foot. 6.
Is it hide behind them all?
If you were to go prone, yeah.
Never mind. I'll just do. Why do I keep popping up? I'll just do steady aim and shoot the guy in front of me with my crossbow.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage then.
$13. Don't think that hits.
Soldier. Nope, does not hit. As you
Yep.
kind of aim it up, you rest on the stone a little bit. kind of. It's below you, so it'd be
Slip
kind of
on some
awkward, but
ice.
still. You fire it, but just as you fire it, it kind of slightly slip, on the ice, which causes it to just miss them. And that's your turn, because steady aim takes everything.
Mhm.
Okay. And Rowan, it's now your turn.
Impressed by the fact that I managed to do this weird dark energy, I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
But again, one for each. Yeah, one for each.
So, feeling a bit more accustomed to this strange scratching on the back of your head, you yell out the words again, and this time it fires another couple dark bolts out. And if you could roll to hit with twice, please. Okay, so that's one hit and one miss. Not
Yeah.
not a seal.
The one that hits, I'll use the D8 with my fire.
Okay, I'll say the closest one probably hits. That one, you fire it off, and it, like as Beavis is running forward, you almost accidentally hit him in the side of the head, but it just misses and flies and hits the trunk next to Rose.
Right. Oops.
You're still trying to get the hang of this new magic that you've come across, and roll damage for that other Eldritch Blast. So that's 7
Yeah.
damage. Okay.
Not as good roll.
Okay. Perfect. As it strikes into him, it kind of stops him a little bit, and then he gains the composure and keeps trying to go forward.
And that is my turn.
Okay. And Tormek, it's your turn.
Bear back, sorry.
Alright, okay, so I am going to move up my full distance. Or 20 feet, I'm going to move 20 feet up towards Rose. I will use my Hunter's Mark, because I forgot to cast it last time, on this guy here.
Okay, the top guy, Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Now I'll cast Hunter's Mark.
So it'll do 6
And-
damage if you manage to hit him. That's fine.
Yep. And I'll use my bow again against him.
Okay, so then roll to hit. 25 does indeed hit. Okay, so that's 13 damage then, as you zone in on this guy and fire off another arrow. Dealing 13 damage. You guys can give me just a second, I will be right back. Toilet.
Yeah, no worries, take your time. I think Warren had to leave for a few seconds too, so. I can't believe how many good rolls everyone's getting.
I know, it's mad.
It's
isn't it?
insane. it's brilliant, but it's insane.
I told you when it actually matters, my rolls will be bad.
They haven't been there, have they? You got a
We've had good ones.
great one on the first one.
Yeah, but then this one, I only just missed.
Yeah, it happens.
13.
I think that's my first nat 20 in a long while, that is. In both
Welcome back, Warren.
campaigns. I can't believe we're fighting these guys again.
Well, they seem easier to kill this time.
With my newfound power, yeah.
We do love a bit of
Yeah.
power.
I've had 2 of them so far. So.
Gotta love a good Eldritch Blast every now and then.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of my not in game, but one of the feeds I've been listening to on Spotify. There's a crowd shouting Eldritch Blast for the characters. Like,
Yeah, it does seem like it's going to be pretty. For a cantrip, it's quite powerful.
Yeah.
If you're a warlock, it's incredibly powerful. I mean, in fairness, it kind of needs to be because, of course, warlocks get so few spell slots, and admittedly, they get them back in a short rest. But yeah, they kind of need something to kind of give them basically something to do after they've used 2 spells.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm back. Was there anything
Welcome
else you
back.
wanted to do on your turn, Tormek? You wanted to fire another shot off?
Yeah, I've only had one yet, so yeah, I'll fire another shot at him.
Okay, so roll to hit, please.
Oh, don't forget to add your d6 onto that first attack.
I already did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I already rolled it. Yeah.
Yeah. You could roll it again this time if you want, but 6 was the highest you could get, so I thought you might want to keep that.
Oh, yeah, no. I didn't see the 6 pop up, that's all.
So the
13 was this one.
Got the wrong thing up. Here we go. 13 does not hit. This time, when you try to fire at him again, this time he kind of instinctively moves his sword, and it and bounces off the blade of his sword.
Lucky fellow.
Okay. You've used bonus action. I think you've used your movement, and you've used both your attacks.
Oh, I've got 10 feet of my movement left, so I only moved 20.
So if you want to move an extra 10 feet, you can.
So I am going to move my 10 feet towards the log.
Okay. Not intentionally, but this kind of background part here actually does make for a nice battle. Changing.
Yeah, I thought it's cool.
Have to worry about the rocks and everything.
Yeah, it really is good.
So it's now these guys' turn. This one is going to. He's going to approach you, Rose, and instead of striking at you with his sword, he's instead going to grab your arm, which is a 20 to hit. I think that hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay, that's 8 damage. Sorry, that is not 8 damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That 20.
Nice. As he grabs hold of you, you feel the ice start to spread along her arm, but it has done some damage. It deals 7 points of damage to you, but you do not feel it take permanent effect as you're able to kind of like and wrestle him off of you before it manages to take full effect.
Actually,
7 damage.
7 damage, yeah.
Okay.
And he will... Not against cold. Technically,
Okay.
that's not cold. Actually, that's necrotic. Tieflings get resistance against fire damage.
Yeah.
So he's going to stop there. This one's going to. Yeah, I'm going to make them dash. This one is also going to dash forward. These guys are fighting up here. You guys don't see these guys. That's fine. You can just forget that they exist for now. And we'll focus on the guys down here. Okay. That's their turn. So Revis, it's now your turn. There's a guy that's in front of you, kind of blocking your way at the minute.
Cool. Okay. Revis is going to drop his bow, and as he pulls out his greatsword, he's going to kind of just growl at this thing, and I'm going to rage as my bonus action. So there's this kind of like guttural kind of like Rah! And yeah, he's going to take a big old swing with his greatsword at this dude.
Okay. So if you want to hit.
And yeah, I will. And I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to attack recklessly actually as well, so I'll get advantage.
So you get advantage. Okay. So
Oh, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I rolled advantage. I rolled a 2.
Nice.
oof, yeah, 2 and a 17. Alright, so yeah, with 25 that does indeed hit. And if you could roll damage for me.
That's going to be 18 damage.
18 damage. As you into him, it kind of chips into his side and kind of gets lodged there for a second. But you're obviously able to pull it free. That's 18 damage. So let me take that off of his health. Okay.
Cool. And then my shadow is going to move up to.
Would you get opportunity attack against your shadow?
He doesn't, because opportunity attacks are only against creatures.
Okay.
So, yeah, my shadow is going to move up behind this one. And I don't know if I. Oh, yeah, no, I can move him. Actually, how far is that?
30 feet.
Oh, no, sorry, no, that's one too far.
You measured it from yourself.
No, I measured it from where he was, and yeah, so I screwed the pooch. No. Yeah, I measured it from myself because it's relevant how far he is from me.
Ah, okay. So, okay.
So yeah, he's going to go up to there, and he is going to smash into that guy with my Unleash Incarnation ability. So yeah, he's going to effectively be swinging a greatsword at that dude next to Rose.
Okay. Is that basically just a normal attack otherwise?
It's exactly the same as mine because it's essentially me doing the attack, so it will also be with advantage.
Okay. Is it another attack?
Ooh, slightly less good.
20? 20 still hits though?
20,
Yeah, still hits.
and that's going to be 16, not 18, because I don't think Rage would apply to him.
Okay.
Sorry, 14, not 16, because I don't think Rage would apply to him. I don't know what I said. I'm getting confused.
That's
I
fine.
don't know. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. Actually, I don't know. I don't know on that one.
I'll add the rage damage. It's fine.
Okay, all right. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
No,
it's only
no.
extra. It's only extra 2. It's a tiny little bit. So yeah, he's just going to kind of like carve into this creature's back as it was kind of grabbing onto Rose.
Okay, and that is minus 16. As once again, it kind of shrinks into his spine and he kind of like bends back slightly, and then pulls himself back forward as you as he unlodges the blade or whatever it does.
Yeah,
Okay.
and yeah, that's my turn.
These guys are doing their own thing. They're away from you, so you don't see them. That's fine. Rose, it's now your turn.
I am going to plant my feet in the ground with steady aim. And I'm going to attack the guy in front of me with my longsword.
Okay. So if you roll to hit with advantage then.
21.
21 does indeed
21.
hit. So as it's just recovering from this massive hit into its back, you take this opportunity to and take a swipe at it with your longsword. Are you one-handing or two-handing? Oh, two-handing.
Two-handing.
And 5 damage.
Oh.
Okay. As you
Piercing
swing
him with
at
it.
him, kind of, because he's moving it out and he's just been hit, you slightly missed, so you kind of take a small chunk out of his arm, but not much. Because you steady aimed, that's your entire turn.
Yep.
Okay, so Lauren, it's now your turn.
The big guy.
Big boy.
Is he the big boy? Let me just check. Right, first things first. I'm gonna move up up 25 feet to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Toll the Dead at the big guy.
Okay.
That is a wisdom save.
Gotta find who he is. A wisdom save. He fails.
Good. Is he injured? Or missing hit points, I should say.
He is.
He is injured.
I hit him for 7 earlier, I think, with a bow.
Ah,
Yeah.
good. So that means he takes 2d12 damage.
Okay.
And because it's arcane firearm, he takes an extra.
I don't know if you can do that one with your arcane firearm.
It would be with a spell fix, right?
But I don't know if you're firing it through the firearm is the only thing.
Yeah.
I think the firearm, it has to be actual projectiles.
It says you could use it for your artificer spells.
Is that an artificer spell?
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast
no,
is an
sorry.
artificer spell?
Sorry, a conduit for your conduit for your destructive spells. Technically, it's a destructive spell, right?
Okay.
'Cause it does damage.
Whatever. That's fine. You need all the help you can get.
Ooh, them's fighting words, boy.
So he takes 17 damage then.
Don't piss off the DM.
17 damage.
Indeed not.
Yeah, that'd be 9 damage he takes. Okay.
What?
Chicken.
It's necrotic
Right.
damage, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true, yeah. So he's got resistance to necromancy. Good to know.
Okay. As these bells kind of start to ring across the battlefield, you kind of like the others don't take any notice of it, but the big guy kind of stops for a second and shakes his head and then keeps on stomping towards you.
Fair enough.
Anything else?
I've only got 5 feet. No, that'll be it. That's
Okay.
fine.
Tormek, now your turn.
I haven't seen this big guy. I am going to move 30 feet towards Warren. And I am going to... I'm going to use... If I can find it. Where is it? I'm going to use Slayer's Prey on the big guy.
Okay, let me move that from that one.
Oh, you still got Hunter's Mark on the other one.
Yeah, that drops.
That's
though.
dead. That's dropped, that died.
Why?
No, no, not that one. That one, this one up here, you dropped it because you used Hunter's Mark and they're technically concentration.
Oh, Slayer's Prey is also concentration.
They're pretty much the same thing. So.
Oh, okay, fine. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, pretty
Alright.
much, yeah. It gives me an... yeah.
I don't
So you-
understand Slayer's Prey. I'm stupid.
I've pretty much just been counting them as the same thing.
Nah.
Not much.
Yeah, no, it sounds
Yeah,
perfectly
no.
reasonable.
I can post it if you want.
No, you're all good. It's perfectly, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
fine.
literally just
So-
choose a
so I
person
use-
and you do an extra d6 damage.
Yeah, cool.
Do I need to put that in my spell slots? I do, don't I?
No, Slayer's Blade is just.
Not Slayer's, no, that's an
No, not
ability.
Slayer's Prey, it's an ability.
But the Hunter's Mark, yeah.
Yeah, so I use Slayer's Prey and go for him with a longbow.
Okay, roll to hit. 17 does not hit. As you fire it, he kind of sees the arrow coming and just swipes his hand up and knocks it away. I will also mention this guy has a icy greatsword sort of thing, and he is easily carrying it with a single hand. So
Okay.
he has a greatsword as well as his other hand free. Just in
Oh, well, I'll
case
fire
you've got that.
I'll fire again at him.
Okay.
I think Slayer's Prey gives me his vulnerabilities
No.
if I hit him.
No.
No, not that one. That's got a
25
hit.
does indeed hit. As this time, as he's just moved his arm to swipe the other one, you manage to quickly get off another one, and it kind of swipes him in one of the joints in his armor. Dealing. Do you want to roll the extra d6 as well? Dealing 12 points of damage. Nice.
Nice.
That's good.
Okay. You might kill him before he actually gets. Actually, never mind. I take that back. I just realised that he's next. So.
As I watch,
here.
as I watch Warren and Tormik run up and start shooting at him, I'm kind of like, "Hey, Tinkerbell, you want to take out the ones next to us first?"
Oh, I didn't see that one.
2. There's one next to Rose and there's one next to me.
Oh yeah, I thought Rose killed that one. Oh, okay.
Nope, they're both still there.
Oh no.
Yeah, a little help maybe.
Okay.
This big guy in this area.
That is your turn anyway, so it's now their turn.
It's my
This
turn.
one is going to. Oh. Almost made the small guy attack you with a greatsword. That wouldn't have been good. Okay, he is just going to try and strike you with a sword, Revis.
Okay, he does get advantage because I attacked recklessly.
I don't think he needs it. He got a nat 20.
Oh, and like, yeah, he hits.
Ooh.
That's 16 plus 13. 20.
What type of damage is that?
Slashing and cold.
Okay, how much slashing damage?
It would be. How much did I say? I said 29, and it would be. It would be 6, so 23 slashing.
Okay, because I'm raging, I only take half of that.
Okay, so you take.
So,
10,
and you said you round up, so that'd be 12.
12. You
Yeah.
take 12. Yep.
12 of that, and then the other one was 6, so 18 total.
6
that right?
total damage. Yep. So 18 total.
Okay. All right. Yep, he
Ouch.
carves into me.
As it kind of
Ouch.
digs into your flesh, ice spreads from the wound, which stops the bleeding, but however, it does start to freeze your insides as well. So,
I just kind of like growl at him as he kind of carves in.
yeah, this one up here is going to. He's going to keep his focus on Rose. He's going to try and attack you again, Rose. He's just going to do the same thing. He's just going to try and strike you with the sword. That is a 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oof.
And that is 8 damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay.
As he stabs you, kind of slightly nicking you though, so he doesn't quite fully hit you. This archer moves forward ever so slightly, kind of staying behind half cover, and they're gonna take a pot shot at you, Lauren.
Okay.
So an arrow flies from the bow. Yeah, that don't hit. That's a 9 to hit. That don't hit. But it just hits the block in front of you and kind of bounces off to the side. Kind of past your head and towards Tormik more than anything.
That was close.
And this guy just like lumbers up and just stamps on the rock as he comes up and crushes it beneath his feet. And
Oh, no.
he goes to just he is going to punch you.
Great.
He's gonna punch you in the face. That is a 17 to hit.
Oh.
Does that hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Glad you moved up.
That's 7 damage as he punches
That's-
you in the face. That would be cold. But
That's not too bad.
I think they're cold.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Okay. That's
That
your
is
turn.
but a scratch.
That's their turn. They're all the way up there, so we don't need to give a shit about them currently. Okay, so Revis, it's your turn.
Okay. As I get carved into by this guy, there's going to be like another kind of guttural realm from me, and it kind of shifts a little bit into more of a kind of drawn out moan, and you can see that like my ears kind of start growing a little bit longer and start poking out through the hair, and my jaw and nose kind of start elongating slightly, and I'm going to shift. And yeah, so I'm going to shift, which gives me 6 temporary hit points. I should just put those in.
Yep.
And I'm going to go swinging. And I'm going to attack recklessly again.
Okay. So you can obviously love to hit with advantage then.
Yes, please. Come on, crit. Oh, that's poo. 15.
15. I am once again on the wrong stat block.
No, you're good.
That meets it, beats it.
Oh, thank God for that.
Okay, well damage.
Okay, and that's going to be 17 damage.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh,
By this
that's
point, you've like chopped into him, and his left arm has fallen off. You've completely sliced his arm off, and dug slightly into his torso. Doesn't seem to have reacted to it at all. However, looking quite injured.
Okay, and my incarnation is going to take a slap at the one next to Rose
Okay.
as well. Oh, burning through all my skills. That's what they're there for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit, that definitely hits.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, not so good on the dice on that one, sadly. 14.
Still enough. Still enough. As he
Cool. So
slices at him, just completely takes head off, and it slumps to the ground.
yeah, that's okay.
Maybe?
And then with that going down, he's gonna move up to that one,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Alright.
Dividends.
They're out of range. We don't enjoy about those. So Rose.
Is this guy in front of Rebus in my line of sight?
Probably just. Reavers isn't, but that guy is.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
I'd say you could probably see Reavers over the rocks because they're only like 5 feet tall. So
Yeah, I'm gonna use steady aim and shoot the guy in front of Rebus with my crossbow.
so we'll take with advantage then. $25 does
25.
hit. You can roll damage. if you want,
Sneak attack.
but you don't really need to. 'Cause he's got 2 health.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh, wasted.
As you kind of line this up.
It's not a waste. It's not a waste because it means I'm not going to get hit next round.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Fire your bolt. It flies straight into one of the kind of wounds that Reavers had caused, and it goes straight through and comes out the other wound that Reavers made, and then like almost instantly just and slumps to the floor.
Can Rebus see me?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I give him a wink
I wink
after
back.
seeing I killed him.
Although neither of you know that that's happened because you're just so far away from each other.
Yeah.
A big 30 foot.
A big 300 miles. Yeah. 30 foot is the equivalent of 300 miles. So.
Oh, fantastic.
Mhm.
It's
But
like
yeah.
the way you pay back the money you want.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's
yeah.
the end of my turn.
That's steady aim, so that's your entire turn. So it is now Warren's turn after just getting punched in the face. What are you gonna do?
Well, that was quite upsetting.
Come on then.
Try to figure it out. What sort of material does this guy look like? Ice, like the rest of them, or crystal, glass?
Rotten flesh.
He has steel armor with there's like icy sheen covering it, so there's quite a thick amount of ice. And then in the joints there's also thick ice. And through the helmet you can just about see an eye looking at you.
Okay. So you said his armor is steel, right?
Yeah, you're gonna heat it up.
Yeah, I was going to cast heat metal.
Okay, let's check the stats on Fireball. Heat metal, right? Yep. Could you put that in chat?
Is
for
that
me? I don't actually
rusty?
know that one.
That's a fun spell.
So, can you, what? What do you want? Right, can you repeat yourself?
Could you post it in chat for me? Okay. Okay, so 2d8 damage then.
13.
Ooh, nice, 13, so 26.
Sweet.
GG.
It kind of melts away some of the ice, which appears to open up some weak points in his defenses, as now some of the joints have opened up slightly and have not as thick ice around them.
Good.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do?
It says I can use a bonus action. Cause damage again.
You can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns.
So I can't do it this turn, but I can do it next.
Yeah,
Correct.
if you don't
Okay.
drop concentration on it.
I only need a minute of concentration, so.
Yeah, I mean, what are the chances of hitting you between now and the next minute? Or 10 turns?
Is that everything you want to do?
Sorry, I'm just reading. It also gets disadvantage on any of its rolls if it doesn't drop the object. It's gonna be
Okay.
hard to drop armor, so I would imagine. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. I can't do any bonus actions.
Okay. So Tormik, it is now your turn.
So I am going to run up to this log here.
Okay. I will need an acrobatics or athletics check to try and climb up it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, that's enough. You're able to quickly clamber up the side of this kind of icy log. You almost slipped, but you were able to get up easily enough.
And with the Slayer's Prey mark still on the big guy, I am going to fire an arrow at him.
Okay, so roll to hit. 21 hits. And roll damage for me. 10, and then roll the extra d6. 4. Okay, so
14.
Okay. Okay, yep.
And I'm going to continue with an arrow at him again. I believe that hits.
Yeah, 16 hits now. It wouldn't have before, but now it does, now that some of the ice is melted. Okay, so now roll damage, and that is 5 damage. Okay.
And bonus action. No, I'll leave that because there's nothing I can do at the minute.
You've already moved. That's your turn then if you've got nothing
I've
else you
moved.
want to do.
Yep, that's me good. Yep, that's it. I'm done.
Okay, so it's now their turn. Vaughan, in front of you, this guy kind of like, after you've just like some steam is off from where you've heated up his metal, he kind of looks at you and just grips the side of your head, and yeah, that's a 23 to hit. Does that hit?
Is that with disadvantage?
That's a 17 to hit. Does that hit?
It would, but I'm going to use my shield.
Okay, and as you've cast a spell within 5 feet of him, he is going to make an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, but it's a reaction. Is that?
It's still using a spell within 5
To
feet.
the spell, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I literally ignored that a couple seconds ago. That's fine. I will ignore it again this time. That's fine. So plus 5. What's your AC now?
20 now.
20. Okay. So after this, He's kind of like trying to grab you, but you've kind of with a spell. He is going to hit you with his sword instead. Okay, that is a 21 to hit. That was with disadvantage.
Oof.
Okay,
Okay.
and slash. Hang on. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I've got to do it manually. That is 21 damage as his great sword boom and slams down right on your shoulder.
Ouch.
Okay.
And I believe you need to make a con save to see if you drop concentration. Do you know what the DC on that is, Rivas?
I do. Con checks are either the lowest is 10, which is any damage, and then if the damage is greater than, then it would be half over. So in this situation, because you always round up, it would have been an 11. So yeah, he's good.
He's good. Alright. So you're fine, you still have concentration on that spell. And that would be his second attack. However, he is going to, as he's kind of stood there, you see him kind of shift one of his feet, and you can see some ice gather up from the floor as it kind of like reapplies itself to him. And
What a dad.
he back up that AC, and it appears he is healed slightly. $18 damage. 18 health, sorry. Okay. And that's his turn.
Right.
The archer hasn't made a turn. Neither the archer needs to make a turn yet. 11, I don't think would hit anyone.
We typically have to aim at someone first.
I forgot to choose someone, so I'm just gonna say Tormek, and 11 would not hit him. So.
Stormtrooper shooting.
Yep.
All right. So Rose, it's now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use dash.
Bonus action dash, nice.
Bonus action dash. To move 40 feet over here.
So you have an extra 20.
Would this tiny bit of log here be in my way if I was to shoot an arrow?
Nah, because that's lame.
Okay.
I would say it probably gives you half cover. So anything trying to hit you has disadvantage, but you don't have disadvantage trying to hit.
Alright. And I'm gonna shoot the big guy with my crossbow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
$18.
18.
Nice.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll the damage. You deal 14 points of damage. Nice.
Nice.
Because you get to add your stealth attack because there's an ally within 5 feet of him. Okay. So as you kind of rest the crossbow on this bit of broken trunk and fire it sticks into, just before the ice covers it up, the bolt sticks into one of his neck joints and he kind of sticks a little bit, and then the ice quickly and covers over the bolt, pretty much holding it in place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 20 feet of movement.
I think I'll end my turn.
Okay, Warren, it's now your turn.
Oh,
Now you
What's
can use
good?
heat metal again
as a bonus action,
as a
yeah.
bonus action.
As a bonus action,
as a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Does the bonus action take up a spell slot?
No.
No, because it's concentration.
Ah. Okay. I do want to put some distance between me and him, though. Hold on.
You can do that.
You can use your
Yeah,
action
okay.
to disengage and use your bonus action to do heat metal.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Use disengage and move
Okay.
20 foot. And then use heat metal again.
Okay, that's 2d8 then.
But fine.
Nice.
Ooh, not as much though.
6.
Okay, so as it kind of heats up, it kind of hisses again, and a lot of the ice melts away, and the bolt that was stuck into his neck joint falls out onto the ground, slightly on fire, and it appears his armor has slightly increased again. Okay. Is that everything you want to do?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Okay, so Tormek, it's now up to you. Your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pelt him with another couple of shots from the bow.
Okay, so roll to hit. You just roll for both of them.
Leave me alone.
So roll again. Do both at the same time if you're just going to do both as bow attacks. Okay, those both hit, so you can roll damage for both.
Nice.
As roll a d6. So that's 12 so far. And 3, that's 15.
Nice.
Okay. As you kind of fire one arrow and then fire in the other arrow, it kind of sticks into him, and he kind of drops to one knee. He looks to be quite injured.
Good.
Oh my days.
Good.
That's what we like to see.
That's the way it goes. Nice.
You have bonus action and movement.
Bonus action. No, I think I will hang on to that. I'll say that's the end of my go.
Okay.
I could move, I suppose.
Just kill me.
Yeah, I'll move away a little bit. I think I'll move 30 feet to this rock over here.
Okay, so
But
hop
not
down
climb on
I'm
it.
not going to do
On the
this.
rock,
This is
you
ridiculous.
run
Let's
across
do that.
the snow, try not to trip over anything as you go, and sit on a rock. Okay, and it's now his turn. Attacking your Echo, Revis, what does that do?
You can attack it. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just curious if it's actually able to be attacked or not.
Oh yeah, no. As long as any like standard melee attacks are absolutely fine with spells. The only caveat is the spells would have to be something that can target an object rather than a creature.
Okay,
But
so
yeah, you can absolutely attack it.
it technically wouldn't have life, I would say then.
No, it doesn't have life. It's an object.
Okay, in that case, it would probably realise that. It is going to, after going to its knee, it's going to bring its hand round and with its greatsword, it's going to attack your Echo.
Okay.
With a 17 to hit.
Yeah, meets it, beats it, as you say.
Is that with advantage because of Reckless, or does that not apply for Echo?
It doesn't apply because I'm shifted.
Okay.
But you didn't need it because you got the 17, so.
And he
Is that
gets
disadvantage?
disadvantage, actually. That's
Yeah.
higher, so that doesn't matter. Okay. So
Poof, it's gone.
Okay, so any damage.
It's got one hit point.
Gets rid of it. Okay.
It's got one hit point, so yeah.
So,
Unless you can hit
otherwise-
for less than one.
It would have done 19 damage otherwise.
Oh my God, is that bullshit?
And pushing off from where it is going to pushing up as it goes. It's going to push itself forward 10 feet before moving 20 feet towards you, Rose. And it knows you're behind the log, and it's going to reach around and it's going to try and grab the side of your face.
Okay.
What is the button to do nothing?
And with disadvantage. Okay. Does a. What was that? That's a 12. The one was a 15. So. Plus 3. Okay. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, wishing you luck.
Was that with disadvantage as well?
That was with disadvantage. I
Yeah,
will
you
he
need,
said he got a 12 and a
12.
15.
12 and a 15.
yeah, I will need a con save, please. Yeah, 12 plus 3, and then a 15 plus 3. So it would have been either 15 or 18. Ooh, not
17.
quite. You lose 8 maximum hit points. So. Is there a way to do that on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, you can reduce max.
Max HP modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can pop in
Or-
-8 on the modifier.
You take -8 out of your max HP modifier.
Yep.
And he heals 8 HP as he does so.
Ouch.
Presumably she takes 8 hit points as well.
The 8 hit points is included in the stuff that's taken, so
Yeah,
I
so you might have
guess.
to reduce your you have to reduce your current hit points as down by 8 as
Yeah,
well
you'll
as
have to
reducing your
reduce
max.
current down
Okay.
by 8 as well. Then yeah.
Ouch.
Okay. Yep. That's fine.
Okay, and that is his turn. That's his 2 attacks. It's now
Everything.
this archer's turn. Sorry, I keep forgetting about them. They are.
Yeah,
They're
him.
gonna go for Ron because he's the only one that's in clear sight. That is unlucky. That's a nat 20.
Ouch.
I always get a good rolls on the flippin' enemies. I don't know what it is. Nat 20.
Hacks.
Wait, do I still have 20? Oh, it me to beat it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that's nat 20 on the dice, so
Yeah,
it's probably
that's
got like
nat 20
a
on the
plus
dice.
modifier.
It's got a +3 modifier. So it's
Right.
23.
That'd be low
It's not
damage.
much damage though. It is. Don't know why I put that there. 14 damage.
14?
Yeah,
1, 4?
yeah. It's a crit.
Well, I'm down then.
An arrow flies.
Oh
across,
no!
hits you in the back as you're running away.
Yeah, it hits me right in my spine and I drop straight down.
No! That means the heat metal's gone as well. Shit!
He is still looking injured though, so you're fine. Venus, it is your turn now though.
Alright, yeah, seeing Warren go down, I'm kind of just gonna like charge at this guy, and I'm gonna come over to this side, and I'm gonna try and take him with my great sword. And again, I'm just gonna attack recklessly pretty much all the time. If I'm not attacking recklessly, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Ah!
Nice, a crit.
Ooh,
That's what we
lovely.
wanted to see.
Nice.
So
Well done.
that's gonna be. Let me. Roll that. So that'll be that plus 12, so 26 damage.
No.
Nice.
12 plus 5, 17 plus 14, 21, 31 damage. Okay.
Oh, do you add on the modifier as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it dead?
You know,
It is
I
only a
think you
scratch.
should just describe the kill.
Yeah.
So seeing Warren go down and seeing him kind of like trying to smack into Rose's head, Reva's just kind of like screams gutturally and just charges at this guy with his sword. And as he kind of like goes around, he just drives the sword as far as he can in and just like literally kind of goes around this guy with the sword sticking in him. So it kind of goes all the way around his belly. It's kind of like seppuku. And just kind of like finishes just past him with the sword kind of like still held straight.
Okay, so after this happens, it's kind of like stopped there for a second, still clutching onto Rose's face, and then his grip loosens as he and falls to the side.
Rah!
Yeah.
And as he's down, I'm going to move my final 10 feet. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to reconjure my Echo.
Alright.
Boop. And I'm going to have him move 30 feet towards this guy. And...
He's just out of range, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah, I think it's 35 that he's at currently.
Oh, that's not going to work then, yeah. In that case, no. He'll have to come back one. Otherwise, he'll disappear. Oh, poo. Okay. And then... Oh, yeah, because I threw my bow down to pick up my... Okay, I'm going to throw my sword down. And I'm going to action surge. And I'm going to pull out my hand crossbow. And I'm going to attack recklessly at this guy.
Okay.
With my crappy crossbow. How far away? Oh, he's... Okay, yeah.
My page is just...
So that's just a flat roll because disadvantage with the range, but advantage with attacking recklessly.
Disadvantage with the range, you're within 80 feet, aren't you?
Hand crossbow only has 30.
Oh, okay.
It's tweeny. Because it's like a one-hand. It's like a one-handed bow, crossbow rather than a two-handed one. So, but yeah, cancel out. So 19 to hit.
19 does indeed hit. 19 hits the others. It's definitely going to hit an archer.
Yeah, and that's going to be 8 damage. And then I'm going to use my incarnation to take a hand crossbow shot at him as well. 17.
Would that be with reckless, so he'd get advantage?
Oh yeah, because he's actually in range. Good point. Did not think of that.
Come on.
Well, yeah. No, I'm going to stick with the first one.
No on the 7?
No, not really.
It's a good roll. 17 does hit though.
For another 5.
5 points. That's. I didn't actually take the 8 off. I thought I did. And. Oh, for the sake, stop doing that. And minus 5 as well. Okay, so he is like an injured now. No,
And
he's not dead.
yeah. No. And that is just about everything I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do. So that's my turn.
And as you have just like pretty much cut the big guy in half, you roll up to this other boulder in front of you and just fire off another shot, as well as your Echo does the same, fires into him. These guys are away.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. And Rose, it's now your turn. Half of your
Finish
face is
him.
extremely cold, I will mention, and you are feeling quite weaker than you were before. And there's sort of ice crystals that are on your face, kind of, like part of your face is
this
sort of. Yeah.
Is this archer in my line of fire?
Yeah, you've got half cover, so you're fine. You can fire that, but.
Okay, then I'm gonna use steady aim and shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay, so we'll hit with advantage then. See if you can finish him off.
Nice.
Oh my god.
How did you get so
Did you add them together?
I don't know. I just clicked roll with advantage.
28.
came
Oh,
up
it's
with
2
20.
14s and added them together, but yeah, it's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good lord. I was looking like Fucking hell!
How did you get 34?
But how is that not a crit?
I think that's more than a crit.
Looks like this guy just explodes out of reality.
Just a purple mist.
You'll get 1 damage now. You watch.
Yeah.
Nah, not with sneak attack. There's too many dice.
You'd
2
get
damage.
3 damage.
Ooh, that's good.
Nice.
15 is enough to kill. So as you line up the shot, as he's like turning to try and run away, it sticks straight through the neck and it falls forward dead.
Thank you.
Right in the soft spot.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me sort this out up here.
Please.
We'll just pretend these guys were fighting pretty good up here. Good fight up here. The walls held up fine. Only one of these guys died. Don't mind me, just simulating the battle.
Hooray!
Okay. So, as you guys wipe out the rest of the enemies on the battlefield, you let me check the distance on that. You can see that they're just up by the gate. There are the guards that have also just finished off a few of the enemies. 140, 150 feet, roundabout. Okay. So you guys are out of initiative, so you're good to, you know.
Ah.
Revis is
Sit
gonna
on the big guy's corpse.
Revis is gonna stow his hand crossbow, pick up his greatsword, and walk back to go and pick up his longsword.
Longbow.
Longbow, that's the one. Thank you. Yes, the other long thing. There's so many long things that Revis has.
Am I still dead or dying on the floor?
Yeah, you are still dying on the floor. I would get you to make a death saving throw, please, before anybody's able to make it to you. 'Cause if you
I
don't
was then going to say I was going to use Cure Hands on him.
So that's 4. So his
That's a fail.
hands suddenly become perfectly cured, but not, the rest of his body doesn't, so he's still unconscious.
I'm going to use
Feeling
Cure
bad.
hands.
Cure Wounds,
Cure wounds. Yep, there you go.
second level,
Ooh.
Okay. So roll the healing.
which is 2d8.
While he's still unconscious, I take all his gold.
You get 2 heal points.
Nice. Well, it
As
gets
your-
me at death, so.
As you're
You come to with Rose ferreting through your
Yeah.
pockets.
You come to and Rose is ferreting around trying to find your coin purse.
I just shove her, like, hard out off
Can't
me.
I roll a sleight of hand? You might not
No.
feel it.
You're
I
standing
feel
right next to him like...
Yeah, but he is like just come back from the brink of death. He's unconscious, groggy.
It's like
No,
12
I gotta
seconds.
snap back and just be like,
No.
I'm not even dead yet. I'm not even cold and you're already rooted in my pockets. Piss off.
Hey, I wasn't dead and you rooted through my pockets. I don't care what Hammer Nail said. You definitely stole from me. There's
Hammer
no
Nail.
proving it otherwise.
Hammer Nail proved this, so shut up, piss off. Like, just shove you out the way.
I'll trip him up.
Good luck. Don't make me Eldritch Blast you.
That's right, I'll dodge it.
You won't.
Don't make the DM fireball you.
Oh, why have you done that?
The DM doesn't like it when Mummy and Daddy fight.
He should
So, you
steal.
need to-
The sun just falls from the sky on top of you.
so
Revis takes one step back.
Right,
Atomic rolls his eyes and
There's my
makes his way
thunder.
towards the gate of the.
I'm casting
place.
Cure Wounds on myself. Oh, actually, no. Is it? How's everyone else health-wise?
I didn't take any damage at all.
The only one that's really damaged is you and Rose.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna use one of these healing things.
Revis spits a little blood out. Fine. Not too bad.
Cool. I need to test this anyway, so everyone gather up.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't need it, so I've walked towards the gate of the village.
Because
Yeah.
it is greater healing. You're
Ooh.
breaking it.
D4 plus 4.
You're breaking it.
Yeah, doing whatever it needs to be done to be used, yeah.
Yeah, you're all within
Potatoes.
Oh, it's actually 15 foot. Never mind. Quite a big area. Okay, so that's 2d4 plus 2. If you could roll that for me.
Sorry, did you say it was greater or normal?
It's greater.
Greater.
That's
2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
It's 4d4 plus 4 normally.
Or is it reduced because it's ranged?
This is slightly different. It's not a healing potion. But I made you add the healing potions because it's the closest representation.
It's easier, yeah. That's cool.
So,
That's cool.
So it's
2d4 plus 2. Nice.
Oh, nice. Good roll.
As you crack it open, the red liquid inside instantly mystifies and spreads like 15-foot diameter around. And you are all healed for 9 HP as you breathe in. Feel your wings start to slightly come up.
Nice.
You still have part of your face is still frozen.
Yeah, I've not reversed the modifier. I've
Yeah, that
still got the
doesn't-
modifier on.
That doesn't come back.
Ever?
Not ever.
I
probably
guess after
a
long rest.
Yeah.
So half melted face.
on your scale, Rose, how healthy are you feeling?
Me? Oh well, I have to take into account the frozen face. That's a -8. Currently 29 out of a 35 scale.
Oh, you're
Oh,
fine.
you're fine.
Perfectly fine.
I will
Wasn't
say, Ryan,
missed.
you only have one of these left. I think I said that there was 2 each, or was it 4 each?
Two
There
each, you
was 2
said.
each.
2 each, yeah.
2 each. Okay. So
Wait, what's this thing everyone's got 2 each of?
So
There were
No, just me
they,
Just
and
those
Warren.
two.
they were asked to
Oh.
test out a new invention.
Ah,
Which
okay.
is what it is.
Didn't know if I missed anything.
It's called an ampule. I don't know how to say this. Ampule of healing.
Ampule?
Ampule of healing. There you go. Good enough.
Nice.
Yeah, I wanted to keep one so I could recreate it if I can't get the blueprint off the guy.
I forgot I had those.
Yeah, I remembered I had it when I was looking at my cure wounds. Speaking of cure wounds, I'm gonna cast that on myself, just at first level.
Okay.
6. Ugh.
Are you feeling a wee bit dainty?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little sensitive.
Ah. Well, good work back there.
Right, that'll do. 17. Thank you.
You
very
fight
much.
well, Revis.
I will reiterate, Revis's face at the moment looks basically like a dog's face. So the snout's elongated, the eyes have like really kind of turned. So yeah, he looks, as I say, I shifted back there. So yeah, he kind of looks, he looks basically kind of like a werewolf that's halfway through change.
I sort of looked
Rose
towards him
is a
and then
face.
turned to Rose and be like, another furry.
Who else is furry?
Zilly. Zilly's
Ah.
furry.
Well, I'm
Okay,
certainly
people
looking
like
for a good wife if you know a good furry young lady.
Yeah, if you don't mind it being like
Something
a
complete
third of your fight.
They're like 3 foot tall. Yeah.
Oh, a halfling.
Yeah,
You are
so-
traveling with a halfling.
Unfortunately. Well, not currently. She's in a coma.
Yeah, Zilly's like my best friend.
What clan does she belong to? Is it one of the Proudfoots, the Hornswoggles, the McSweeneys?
Well,
Don't know, she was raised by wolves.
I should like to meet this person.
Rose, for some reason, starts to feel jealous.
Shall we continue, lady? And Revis kind of like gestures for you to walk ahead.
Right, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I've dropped my meds all over the floor.
I've already made my way to Torwick.
Okay.
I think as we're making the way, my shift would have phased out, so I kind of look more like myself again. So much so that I accidentally deleted my token like an absolute prat.
Well,
More like yourself, but as you do, you just fade out of reality.
gone.
I'm secretly an albino, guys. I just blended in with the snow for a few seconds. I apologize.
Marty McFly.
McFry?
Uh,
Nobody calls me chicken.
Alright. As you guys approach the single remaining guard that's kind of trying to wake his friend up, but after a little bit kind of stops because his friend is quite clearly dead. He looks up at you and says, "Oh, thanks for your help with the raid just now. I'm assuming I'm assuming Vigilance sent you, that our scout got there all right."
Yes, he got there. He was
Yeah.
not the best of health, but he got to us and we came as quick as we could.
That's good. They've been
How often are
ramping up.
these raids happening?
Usually nightly. They've not been so bad, but they have been ramping up slightly since about 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Hmm,
What happened 5 days
This
ago?
is not good.
You guys know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
Why
know.
would
What can we
they-
do to aid you?
Short-term memory.
What would be good is putting an end to these
Oh
flippin'
my
raids. We could only hold out so long. We've lost so many men defending the village.
Is this the encampment that we were actually headed for, or is this like a
Yes.
halfway point? It is. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
This is, yeah.
What reason would they have to raid you, do you know? You got anything interesting here?
I mean, we're built over a dungeon,
Expensive?
like a underground temple sort of thing. I shouldn't
so-
really be talking about it, to be quite honest. I'll probably get in quite a bit of trouble, actually.
And perhaps you can take us to the person who would actually have the authority to talk to us.
Unfortunately, I can't leave my post, but if you head to the Snow Inn, they might have people you can talk to.
Okay, well, we'll help you head our way
Head
there, and I am
If
sorry
you
for your
head-
loss.
straight into the town center. It should be the big building on your left. You should be able to see it. Sign. It literally just says Snow Inn. All
What
right.
are you talking about, man? It's not snowing right now. It's barely a tiny little bit of fluff.
It's a tavern inn place. It's called the Snow Inn.
Oh, the Snow Inn. Right.
One,
Let's go.
no, the name is the Snow Inn, as in they're snowed in, sort of thing. You know, a nice play on words. But yeah, I suppose Snow Inn would probably cause less confusion. Yeah.
No problem. We'll
Beer.
head our way to the tavern. Come on, guys.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to roughly use a couple of maps that are not the best. Let's see if I flip it. I didn't set it up. 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Take as long as you need. It's all good.
Damn, these doors. They look like they could be about 35 feet in height. Like, what the hell?
They're 5.
Nah, you're just a midget.
Let's use this one.
This place here, isn't it?
It's nowhere there. Like I said, that was a very quick map, so there's not actually any locations that will make sense on there.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Alright, so we'll just head into town. That's fine.
Just use that other tavern.
Warren has jumped
that
in
you've
the
got.
well.
A fishing, wait till.
How well are you feeling?
Well,
That's right. Well.
Rose died.
Did we lose Rose? We lost Rose.
Yeah, she's just
she's
just being
disappeared.
Okay, this might be.
Hey, it's not a D&D session unless Rose disconnects at some point.
Yeah.
The proportions might
Computer
be
died
hard
again.
because I haven't had a very long
Welcome back.
Don't worry, you're fine. You're good.
perfect. However, here you go.
Welcome back, Rose.
My Discord went funny. So,
Don't worry.
All right.
That's a nice map. I like that.
Find the door.
That's cool.
You would be at the bottom where these are down here, by the way.
Where the snow is. Makes sense.
Let me find. That's probably quite far back, actually. My villager token. All the way past here, yeah, past Archimedes. There he is.
Hey, look, it's Mare.
It's Mare, the Mare.
Mare, Mortician, the Mare and Mortician.
Mare Mortician, the Mortician that isn't a mare.
I thought Laria was the mayor. I thought it was Mayor Laria.
Yeah, there's that one too.
Oh, okay.
That was a different one. Mare was the Mortician from Liverpool.
Ah,
Mare, Mortician,
Cool.
the Mortician and Mare's assistant was the first person I ran into, basically. The first NPC.
oh, okay.
When I first started.
Did you meet Mortician the Mayor?
No, I met Mare.
You met Mayor the Mortician. Ah, okay. Wrong person.
Yeah.
His name's Mare Mortician, who's the Mortician but not a Mare. But he is the Mare's assistant.
Excellent. I'm glad we cleared that up.
As you guys are walking into town, you can see a tavern that a couple people stumble out of and walk down the street. And the sign says "The Snow Inn" at the top, and the little picture that's with it is like a window that's partially covered by snow.
Funnily enough, I look at the tavern, the windows are partially covered in snow.
Ah, who'd have
So
thought?
I guess we walk in.
Is that the door, or is that the door? Sorry, I'm
This
being
is the door, I
stupid.
think.
That I thought was the door, but I wasn't sure if that was the door. It might just be a window.
I think this one's the door here.
Yeah, that looks more like the. Yeah, that's me just being stupid again.
And I was going on the mat. The mat is by the door, so I assumed that
Yeah,
was the
that's
door.
kind of what I was basing it on.
So I was with you with that one. But, yeah. Who do you think we should speak to? Who looks like an official?
Probably the guy at the bar.
No guy at the bar.
Sure there
There's
is.
a guy by the fireplace.
Oh,
Oh,
guy right here.
token gone.
I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at this one up here.
Tormik is standing on you, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Wow,
literally just walk up to the bar and sit down.
That actually lines up pretty good. I didn't think it would.
Beers, please, there, barkeep.
Yeah, looks great.
Okay.
Met man a strong whiskey.
Hey, welcome to the Snow Inn. We used to have a saying, but I forgot it. What can I do for you?
Strong whiskies for all of us, please, sir.
Yeah. Which one? He gestures at the thing behind him, and there's two. There's one that's called, there's one that's called, Brown Cow Cleaver, and there's one that's called, Purple Milk.
Purple milk.
Yeah.
Go with the purple milk, I think. That looks interesting.
Do you want the purple milk or the purple milk whiskey?
Purple milk whiskey.
Alright, okay. Yeah. So our more expensive one. He pulls it down off the shelf. One for each of you, yeah? There's three of you?
Yep. There's four of us. Come
Four?
over, Rose.
I'm just scoping the area out.
Hasten the joint.
Case in the joint. Yep.
He places
Anyone too
he
deep?
places down like 4 small kind of whiskey glasses. You want any ice with them or just straight?
No, straight for me.
He looks at each of you.
Great.
What are you, stupid? You don't add anything to whiskey.
Some people do.
No, some people are idiots.
All right. He fills up the 4 whiskey glasses. That would be 40 gold, please.
I tap Tormik on the shoulder. Thanks, mate, and walk away with my glass.
I'll hand him 40 gold.
Thank you very much. He puts it back on the shelf. And he goes over to tend to another customer that's just called for him.
Where's man in charge, dude? I'll try and call him back.
He finishes pouring their drinks and then comes back over. Yeah, what was that? Sorry. What can I help you with?
Where's your man in charge?
The mayor?
Yeah.
I think he's sat by himself on the place over there on the bench by the fireplace. You see, there's a lone guy sitting over by the fireplace. This guy over here.
Cool. I'm just gonna welcome.
Purple marker to him, so you know that he's different.
Revis is just gonna kind of chuck back the shot, put the glass down, and just start walking off towards the other guy.
Okay.
Yeah, Tormik is going to take about 3 or 4 chugs rather than just down it
Okay, if everyone
and
that's
enjoy the burden.
drunk their drink, I would like you to make a con save, please.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, Rowan, you failed. Revis, you failed. Rose has just died.
critically failed.
Let me. Where's my fucking?
It's all that ice on your face. That's the problem, you see.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
a nat 20 with that because I got a -1 on my
Okay,
my con.
so,
I failed with a +7.
Revis and Warren, you are both buzzed, which gives you inhibitions down, and everything seems more colourful. Things are nice. You have advantage on charisma checks, and Rose, you are now tipsy. Good, obvious you've had a drink. You're leaning in too close, and you have disadvantage on dex checks, but you also have advantage on charisma checks.
Ooh.
Okay.
I take it I'm all good.
Yeah, you're all good. You're just like no effect. You're the only one that's completely unaffected by it.
You're lightweights.
It's that dwarven ale from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good
So-
idea. Revis pulls the mug back out, and there's like a really tiny button that you can notice him kind of flicking, and as he kind of like touches it, it fills back up. And he starts drinking it.
I need another con save, please.
Right.
Sounds good.
So it goes 14.
Get 1. Ooh.
You've got. It literally went from 14, so it's +2 for another drink, and
Yeah.
you failed again, which means you're also tipsy now, which means you have disadvantage on dex checks. So let's hope
Rose
problem.
goes, yeah,
Besides playing
more
that.
drink.
I don't wish to fight that.
Here's a sip.
Don't wish to
Go on.
fight that.
Sweet nectar.
I
I
hello there.
take a sip of Rufus's drink.
Go for it.
Drink.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll need another con save then, Rose, please. Yours is up to 16 now.
Nat 20.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm less tipsy now.
Nope, you don't get any less drunk. But you don't get any more drunk, which is fine. Okay.
Oh, the good stuff.
Hey.
Hello, sir. We have come from the fort to
Go after it.
help you here with these raids. We wondered if you could give us more information.
The raids, yes. They've been happening for a couple of weeks now. I suppose Commander
Easy for you to
Frostbane
say,
sent
Maureen.
you.
He did.
Well, I guess I'll scout later, alright then.
Just. He passed out, I'll tell him.
Well, hopefully he's not dead.
Is that what timing?
He may not be a
He
good
should be.
fighter, but he is a good scout.
Team.
So, can you give us any reason why these attacks have started happening?
Oh, probably because the temple beneath our feet.
What's the temple
And
to?
what makes you think that?
There's supposedly a magical artifact in there.
Did the end of you say you're a bird right now?
Probably bullshit,
Dibs.
though. Anyone that goes down there tends to disappear.
I call dibs.
On what?
I think, don't worry.
On paying the next round?
No. That belongs to Rose over there.
What?
Don't
Revis
worry.
kind of like pulls his mug away and just screams out, "Dibs! Where's Dibs? Is there a Dibs in here? This man's calling him!"
Ah, yeah.
Rose
name's
as well. I was
Dibs.
like, yeah, dibs.
Ah,
How can I help
this
you?
man wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, what do you need?
I'm gonna point at Revis again. That man behind my friend over there likes you and wants to talk to you.
Ah,
I don't fucking know who this person is. You wanted him. You talked to him.
Yeah, that handsome man. He really wants to talk to you. He likes you. Go have a chat with him. Leave me alone.
I think there's been some confusion here. Confusion. Did you mean me, or were you like calling dibs on something?
I was calling dibs on something. I think my friends are idiots and did understand that fact.
Oh, all right then. I'll head back.
I
He
wish
says
you
in
would
kind
shut
of
your
slowest
piss.
tone as he kind of skulks back to his seat.
So, Mayor, do you
ah,
think
just,
we should go
It's
and
gonna take
look at this
ridiculous.
temple and investigate it?
You
just
have to
call
be
me
right up
Eldra.
if you use the range attack.
As soon as we get close, it does the red cycle attack.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that over what's going on in the background.
Sorry.
Call you what?
Just call me Eldra.
Eldra. Oh, I'm
my name.
Toromik.
Nice to meet
And
you.
these are my friends. Here is Warren, Rose, and Revis.
He nods each of you as as mentions them.
Rose is just playing with the fire with her dagger.
What's the point of the
Try not to
dodge?
set
Not really paying
the tavern on fire. This is quite a busy place for people.
I
Have
like
you lost,
watching my knife glow.
Have you lost many souls from these raids?
We have lost a lot of soldiers. A lot of good men.
Can you hold out any longer, or are you at your limit?
I don't know how much longer we can. The last of our soldiers are trying to hold the line there. There it is currently. I was kind of hoping we'd get sent quite a few more men rather than just
Okay,
four.
I can go out. Thank
No
you.
offense, but
We are just an investigative team. We've just come to find out for ourselves what's going on. It seems the problem could be this temple. Maybe we should head in there and check it out for ourselves.
oh, you can't go in there, I'm afraid.
What up?
I locked it up some years ago.
Oh, that
I
means you have
vowed
to
never
keep
to
it.
let another soul in there.
Well, this is our job. We were sent here by Vigilance to resolve your issue.
Well, we were hoping you could help hold them off.
They will keep coming. We've seen these guys before. They will come constantly. We need to solve the source. If we take the source of what they want away from here, they might not invade anymore.
Exactly. This is what I was talking
take
about.
it?
Probably back to vigilance.
Then,
Where we can hold them better.
once you have left and we've dropped our guard, would they not just attack then?
Nah.
We would hope not, but while we are here, we will help you defend.
It seems like this temple isn't common knowledge, so they would have to know. Or be able to sense.
It is
Something.
not supposed to be common knowledge. I
Well,
am
there you go.
unsure how you guys have come to know of it, which makes me quite curious as to who told you.
Dude, are you drunk? You told us.
No. One
You
of you
literally just
mentioned
mentioned
about the temple before I even said anything.
No.
Well, let's say it was an educated guess. The fact that the leader of this group would appear to be some kind of magical being, is what we've seen. He may be aware of it.
Not magical, just a prick.
Let me get this straight. You guys want to be skulking around in some little dungeon thing rather than being outside beating the crap out of these guys?
Yes.
This is a horrible mission. What are you talking about?
Well, we need to get to the root of why these people are being attacked, and it would appear
Revis, I may understand why.
that the temple
I don't
is
understand
the
why
issue.
you think that. But magical artifacts, man.
We don't know there's a magical artifact here anyway. But if they come, we'll just kill them. Like we did just now.
Oh, wait, feel free to stay, but I'm going
Easy.
to the dungeon.
Ah,
I still think it's worth
All the shiny
investigating.
collectibles.
Maybe you guys should take a rest for the night. It's about
Yeah,
6
that'd be
p.m.
helpful.
What's asking me to do?
If you speak to Bjorn over there,
Really
I'm
don't,
sure he'd
mate.
be happy to
Great.
rent some rooms to you guys.
As long as he doesn't try to extort us, yes.
Bjorn,
Just help you defend this place. I'm sure he'd be happy to accommodate us.
I say we get a room for free.
I'm afraid not. Even if we are getting attacked, we still need to provide for our own economy.
Yes, send over.
How about half off?
I don't know why
Guy-
you're battering with me.
hey, guys, they've said that they're getting attacked at night. What are you talking about going to bed? This is the time to be out on watch. If they're gonna get attacked at night and it's 6 now, we should take a short rest.
You just take care of
Maybe get a couple of hours and then we're ready to thump these guys in the night.
You feel free to do that, but I took.
That's what we're here for. We're here to defend this place. Isn't that what you said, boy?
No, he told us to help them out and seek the source.
your
Well, if they're getting attacked at night and it's coming up to night time,
I mean, feel free to
Or
defend.
we go a few more rounds.
I cannot. On my scale, from 1 to 38, I'm only feeling a 17.
This is
Well,
I
why
will
don't
say,
I stay up with Revis?
This scale that you guys have been using is a little metagamey, I will say.
yeah, I think we need to start moving away from the scales. But just slightly coming out for a second of the thing
Yeah.
from a mechanics perspective. If we did take a short rest, you could roll some hit die if the hit point aspect is more of a problem than or is what you're kind of worried about.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't know how much you've blown through all your resources and stuff, but
I've used half my spell slots, so I'm fine.
you're fine. You can still go.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about health at the minute.
Well, I mean, we could take a. I wouldn't mind a short rest for a quick cat nap because we're going to have a long night ahead of us defending.
I'm sure they'd come and get us if we are needed, if there's a fight.
Agreed.
Wouldn't that be the case, Mayor? Wouldn't you send somebody to call us if there is a fight later on?
If there's a fight, we'll need our soldiers at the line defending.
Then count us then.
I suppose I could keep someone out watching to come get you if that's what you wish.
Yes, that would be good, thank you. Then our injured could heal themselves and could all get a needed rest.
Revis is just going to kind of like plonk himself down heavily on this seat and basically just kind of like roll over and kind of start snoring. He's like, so, are we good for short rest, guys? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good for me.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah. All right, if I can take a short rest, that's great. I might roll a hit die or two.
Yep.
Ooh, what fun things do we get back on a short rest?
Just before you guys go off, the mayor just says, it might be useful when you have a chance to go see Sven. He might be able to help you with some tools.
Is Sven a Fletcher, or do you have a Fletcher here?
He's an artisan.
Okay. Where is he?
He's in town. He's pretty much across the street.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go there, guys. You're gonna hang here and just chill while you're still buzzed?
Can this guy upgrade crossbows?
He might be able to. You would have to check with him.
Yeah, I'll go with Tormik then as well.
Okay.
Tomic's gonna walk out the door
So-
and head to this guy.
Tormik, you're walking along, and Rose is kind of staggering behind you, drunk.
Tipsy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't get any more drunk. And I was only tipsy.
Okay. I will move to that map. I don't have one for that, so I'm going to read you the map. You guys might recognize this map.
Oh no.
Deja vu.
That one looks kind
Mr.
of like
Expensive.
This will be him.
Oh,
I like your teeth.
Oh, they're better to nibble with.
Keep saying that.
Careful, man. Death awaits you with nasty big pointy teeth. Sorry, I'm not there. I can't do this. Sorry.
As you guys walk in, there's a guy at the desk kind of fiddling with a strange vial that looks sort of like the vial that you have, Tormik.
They-
Yeah.
Oh, hey! I didn't expect anyone at this hour. How can I assist you?
We were told you would be able to help us with some fletching, maybe?
I'm not a Fletcher. I might be able to do some modifications, but I can't guarantee it'll do much.
Do you think you could modify my bow?
I could have a look at it, certainly.
And tell me how much you think it would cost to improve it with what you can do?
Well, can I look at it at least?
I hand him my bow while saying that.
As he takes it, he kind of like looks over and looks at the drawstring, and then pulling out like a knife from beneath, he gently taps the drawstring, and the drawstring just immediately snaps. So, I could upgrade your drawstring.
As he's coming.
I'll take the price off because I did accidentally break it. Probably 50 gold.
It's
Give you a slightly tighter drawstring. Should allow you to put some more power behind those shots.
yep. Okay, I'm happy with that.
All right.
So,
Um,
how long do you think it will take you to do?
That shouldn't take long. Maybe 10 minutes at most.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here while you do it. Thank you.
Are you with him, or are you wanting something as well? He's pointing it at you now, those.
yeah, what can you do about my crossbow to make it more, give it more of a oomph?
Ah, crossbow. I have wanted to test something with a crossbow, but it needs field testing. There is a chance it could, go awry. So there's no promises it works perfectly. But it
Sure.
would make it more powerful. Okay. If you leave it with me for a few hours, probably 4-5 hours, I should get that done.
Sweet.
If
Are you? How much?
I am gonna have
Are
to
you-
charge for it, I have to earn money somehow. Probably 60 gold.
60. Can we negotiate?
Sure. What are you thinking?
What about 45?
That's too low. Changing a drawstring is
Yes.
50. That was originally going to be 60 because
But I am field testing your experiment for free.
You are indeed.
Please forgive me.
How does 56 sound?
Please forgive me, Frank.
How much you
What?
short, Rose? Maybe I can help you out there.
50
Not
now?
sure.
Sure. You know what? I could do 51.
Sweet. I hand him over 51 gold.
Could I get the crossbow as well?
Yeah, and I give him the crossbow.
All right. You got
I'll
the
hand him
crossbow.
my coins as well. I haven't handed him mine.
That, and okay, so make sure you take those off of your points. So that's 50 for you, Tomek, 51 for you, Rose. Let me quickly do this for you, Tomek. Or not Tomek, I can't remember if you said your name or not.
No, I didn't.
Let me quickly do this for you. He picks up yours and then goes behind this wall here. You hear him kind of rattling about for a second. And then you hear a ping ping noise. And as he comes back out, you can see that the bow has a new string on it. So, turns out it did take 10 minutes. A bit quicker than I thought it would take. I had a spare one. I didn't know if I'd have to make
Good.
one or not. So, here you go.
Thank you.
That is. What did you have before? But you just had a normal one.
Plus
so...
one.
Did you have a plus one?
Yeah, because it
It's
got
plus one
infused.
because of Thingy's magic.
Ah, right. Okay. So because of the magic, it would mean +2. But if that magic was removed, it would go back to a +1.
Okay.
What's that?
I try not to. I made sure not to mess with the wounds. They seem to be quite important. And hopefully I didn't break anything by accident breaking that drawstring. Alright. If that's everything, if you come back in the morning sometime.
Would you be interested in partly used leather armor?
If I don't buy stuff, you would have to speak to someone else about that.
Okay. And who would that be?
I'm not sure, but that's not me.
Okay.
And while I have handed over my crossbow to him, I'm going to equip one of the short bows out of my backpack.
Okay.
And then do you guys return to the inn?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys return to the inn, you see the other two kind of just chilling about. If I can find it. There it is. Okay, see the other two kind of chilling. Yeah.
It's quiet.
If I've got now, it's Saturday.
Is this a convenient moment?
Yeah. If you guys want to take a short rest as well, and then we can call it there as well.
About 70.
Yeah, I don't want to overrun too much because obviously Zilly will miss out on so much.
Yeah, she will.
Yeah.
Want to make sure she gets back with us soon.
650.
Yeah, that's good. I'm happy to leave it
Can I
there.
use more than one hit die per short rest?
You can use as many as you want.
Yeah.
You can use all of them if you want.
I'm just going to use one more.
£100 what that other dealer offered me.
So
no power. The weekend.
What happened to me when I do my lessons next month?
Catherine's car is stood there if you want to exit.
How is it?
Oh, yeah,
tax?
I'm feeling much healthier.
Money.
Cool.
No, that's a good session. Thanks, Elijah.
Yeah.
For the fact
That was a
you
lot
said
of fun.
The maps were poor. They were actually pretty good, mate. Don't worry about that.
I made them like 5 minutes. They can't be that good.
I thought they were pretty good. I mean, they certainly served their purpose. I liked that map. That was a cool map.
The combat was good fun too. It was,
For a 5-minute job, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
yeah.
very much so. But yeah, good fun, great session.
Yep.
Yeah, glad to have you
always.
back anyway, Reeves.
I enjoyed meeting Revis.
I enjoyed playing Revis.
You couldn't tell. Yeah, he's going to be an interesting character. I'm going to be interested to see how the relationship carries on between Tormek
Yeah.
and Revis. So,
Yeah, I was very surprised that
there's-
you didn't make any commentary on me shifting into a partial lycanthrope.
yeah, well, that's noted. And, well, you'll see.
Yeah, I'll look forward to
You'll
it.
see.
You wake up with a silver blade being thrust through your heart.
Ah,
I don't think-
silver don't
I
work on me.
You're going to find he's going to start just walking around with like garlic and crap attached to him. Just like various wards.
You wake up with a blade.
I'm
from
I'm
Romanian.
surprised nobody's mentioned the heads around my waist yet. So.
Yeah, I feel like some of the villagers would be like, "Eee." they look like they've been there for a while.
I keep forgetting that you have them.
You got like 2 heads and a jar of ashes and bones attached.
Well,
to
I've got a mummy's head, a withered mummy's head on my belt, and a dead hunter's head on my belt, plus a jar of ashes in my back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rose, you got to miss the wonderful ceremony that was Erasmus's death, where he was basically gutted, and then they pulled him apart so that they could take pieces of him, like his shell and stuff. And Tormek now has a couple of pounds worth of turtle fat.
Mm.
Oh, well, glad
So-
I didn't get to see my friend's corpse be desiccated.
Yeah, just completely, took his possessions, stripped him down, burned him to a crisp, and then
Don't
gathered
worry.
up a few ashes and just wandered off.
I know me and Erasmus had a rocky relationship to begin with, but
Don't worry, the
come on.
majority of the possessions I get in converted into something that will be nice.
A bit morbid, but you know.
A bit morbid, but it'll be a nice reminder.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
just
Something to do with what
crossbow with
happens.
just Erasmus's head into it.
A nice reminder of what happens if you die near Tormek and Warren.
Oh yeah, you're definitely doing around me. Get you alive.
That's fine, because now we know what to do when you die. Just start
Yeah.
picking bits off.
It's
You
alright,
have
I've
to
got a
find
whole
someone
ass
to
mechanical
put-
arm.
You have to find someone to put a curse on my gold-tipped horns.
Yeah.
Be checking Warren's mouth to see if there's any gold fillings.
Uh,
Gonna melt down his arm.
good luck.
Nick is cannon.
Yep.
You can't use my cannon.
No, you want to keep the arm
sell it,
because you
though.
never know when you might need to lend a hand.
Oh,
Zing.
Plus all my tools are in the arm, so I have like all sorts of different tools within that.
I'm sure I could find someone to fence it.
Joke's on you when I become immortal.
well, don't
So you
know
want
what
to
these
just
shards will do
eventually
yet.
turn into a warforged or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Alright.
I got to get rid of the weakness of the flesh after all.
I blew through so many resources, but that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good.
I got a little tiny bit left in the tank, but not too much.
Yeah, I've got another slot for a second level spell, but I've got full slots for the rest of them, so
Yeah,
too
Nice.
bad.
I went with trying to get more offensive cantrips. Don't know if you can notice, but
Yeah, nice.
yeah, it was just I was allowed to change something.
And none of us needed to use our inspiration this round
Oh,
for this
yeah.
session.
I've
Yeah,
lost
we
it,
all just
yeah.
we all just cracked on and yeah, it's good.
Totally not because we all forgot about it.
I didn't.
I didn't forget about it.
Yeah, no, I hadn't forgot about it. I felt like I was rolling all right, and it was like, no, I'll save it in
Yeah.
case I feel like I really need it. And
Yeah,
We had some
I
really
felt-
good. We had really
Sounds
good
like
rolls.
someone
It's just-
forgot
yeah, the
about
dice
it,
was the dice was kind today.
we got very lucky on rolls today. We got insane rolls for damage and actually just to hit as well. I mean, you think about the last time where I think we maybe got like 40% hits in, and this time we're getting like 79, 80%. So yeah, that makes such a big difference.
It does.
Yeah, and I somehow got, was it 38 to hit?
As you do, just casual.
Yeah.
I don't know how you
So
managed to
bloody-
do that. I don't know if that was just a mess up with Beyond 20 or what.
No, it's
I don't know,
2d20.
my D&D Beyond said 20. And then when I went onto the chat, it said 38. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's 2d20s plus 6, and you roll 2 14s and a 6.
Yeah, I need to figure out why my Beyond 20 isn't working, because that's kind of
It might just need updated. Check it your browser as well. Your browser might need updated.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it could be the browser needs an update, or okay.
Mine needed an update the other day, so
Yeah, like your rolls came through for me, so I saw them all. So I'm not sure.
Mine didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always going to be a little bit iffy, just because obviously Beyond 20 is a application that's trying to merge two other applications to kind of interact with each other, and it's all kind of done as a sort of like it's not like people you have to pay to get Beyond 20. It's like somebody else's like little pet project that they just wanted to do to make it better. So you get these little problems, but I think considering the work that's been put in to make it happen, it's brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, I've just uninstalled it from my browser and seeing if reinstalling it is going to help.
Yeah, could do. Yeah, good plan. Good plan.
And then refresh this page. And it did not help.
oh well. It'll probably work again next week.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine next week. Just one of those weird things.
With this. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, that comes.
Oh, I heard a ping. Yeah, I can see
it
it.
came up.
There you go. Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, they've all come up on my my
Yeah,
roll 20 or your ones going
A
back
lot of
through.
all of the rolls I've made this session have been custom rolls as well as physical.
Plus 12.
Fair play.
Yeah, plus 12. What about it?
Yeah, that's Sam's weapon.
Me or Summer.
Flippin' heck.
I'll just wait until I get to level
Yeah.
10. It'll be plus 17 then.
I am looking forward to Friday though, I must say.
Oh yeah, new character Friday.
New character Friday.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like the contrast between the two groups. It's like in the other group, someone died and it's like really irreverent and everyone's like really sad and we're all like carefully cradling you and gently packing up your goods and we're gonna like take them with and see if we can find somewhere to bury you and and here it's just like, oh yeah, we just cut him in half and like see what we can ferret out of his insides. Has he got any money on him? Has he got any money? Oh yeah, let's take that. Yeah. Oh, he's got a spell scroll as well. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Should we piss on him as well? Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah. Just an interesting contrast between the two groups.
I did go with my original plan.
I did want to take him back to where he was from and
I know you
bury him
did.
properly, but I kind of got.
Warren convinced you to do otherwise.
You should be glad that it
Egging you on.
cannibalism as well, because I was going to make a stew out of him.
I mean
that would be cannibalism because he is still a humanoid, so it's literally like going to be like eating a person.
if Silly was there, then that would have happened. But
Yes, she is definitely taking the
If
front
Silly
out of
was
him.
there, I would have fed
Raw.
Silly.
She didn't munch on him raw.
Yeah,
Silly's just becoming a
I would
vampire.
It's a
I
bit.
think that's more zombie-ish than vampirish.
What? Eating blood, drinking blood.
No, just eating flesh.
Uh,